Ah. Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday evening? Utter Chaos, welcome! Welcome, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a fabulous week. What's up, Flash? Welcome, good to see you. As always, the jump scare. That's how I watch. I always looking out for that jump scare. You never know when I might just pop out at you at any point during your life. Or is the one individual, I believe it was William, told me I had a dream that ended with me towering over the world, and then kept asking if it was because I kind of implied maybe it's a prediction. I don't have any current plans for that, but it's best of week I can have prepping for a hurricane. Oh no! Are you within the realm of the hurricane? I am a complete failure when it comes to geography. But I was thinking of you and trying to look it up today. Like I wonder if they're in the hazard zone for that, and I wasn't quite sure. Disney World area. Oh no! You're like, I hope you're not too much at risk. I hope you guys are able to stay safe down there. Good 1 minute. Cousins came by for a visit. Oh yeah, I saw you popping out because you had a surprise visit from your family, Flash. That's when we talked a lot. Walked to the store. Cousins kid hit my leg with their cup and silently demanded juice. That's adorable. Yes, we all hope you stay safe and are able to I was gonna say weather the storm, and that is the statement, but it sounds like a pun, and it's not supposed to be. That's the phrase. Yeah, but I hope you're able to hope you can stay safe and as dry as possible. Let me just tweet from the southeast. Oh yeah. I'm pretty far away from all of that, so it's like I try and keep up on it, like, you know, what's going on, but I looked at the maps and I'm like, I'm not sure where anything is down there. Isn't that enough that I have mandatory evacuation? Mandatory evacuation? Oh geez. And this guy streamed earlier. The response when got a message yesterday. My cousin was visiting. This message they rolled today. Oh, you gotta love it. All right, ain't no family visit like a surprise family visit. But as long as it's like a good visit, it's fine. I've known people who had very overbearing parents who, even after they moved out and were married and had their own home, like they would just kind of show up and expect to be able to just walk into the house at any given moment. That didn't fly so well. Man, now I'm gonna be worried, which I hate to say because I don't want to be like, oh no, I don't want to worry, but like I was already concerned. Like, oh no, I hope they're gonna be okay. I don't know how close they are to it, but now I'm like, I'm extra worried. Mr. Don't have a mandatory evacuation. Oh, okay. I was concerned, like super concerned that it's not going to be nice. Oh man. I was very worried when you said that because it seemed like we have a mandatory evacuation, but we're not going. Like, no, that can't be true. Tampa has it. Yeah, I know Tampa's rough. I hope you know. I hope for the safety and well-being of everybody that's in the path of that. Hurricanes ain't no joke. We don't get the hurricanes up here. We get frequent tornado warnings. And it feels like every year the warnings and the sightings get closer and closer. They've never actually hit where I'm at, but like it feels like it's just a matter of time. Everything is interesting. You know, I can't even imagine the kind of, if you pardon my phrasing here, the kind of chaos going on in that stuff, trying to get like supplies and stuff. And the closest, and this isn't even close comparison I kind of have, is every year the first snowfall, everyone goes absolutely insane at the grocery store. and then like snowfall comes and everyone slips and slides on the road because they forgot how to drive since the previous winter, and then things kind of stabilize. But I know like every time there's a storm coming in, the store is like packed and people are like loading up on crazy stuff. Hitting Chesterton in 09. Oh boy. Pop tornado warning sometimes it freak me out. The way in the tropical wind range, the edge of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I told you about like the funnel cloud. It wasn't like a full tornado, but like a funnel cloud touchdown across the street from one of the two places that I used to work at, and I wasn't at that building at that time, but my time-lapse test setup caught the funnel cloud hitting, but it just kind of like boop boop, it was there and gone. Tore the roof off the high school. Jeez. Everyone needs to make French toast. Yeah, we need it. We need it to survive. We're living off of French toast for weeks. I think what Chesterton is in relation to me. But that's pretty nuts. Like, we had like some like storms came through like several years ago and like knocked a bunch of trees over and caused some chaos, and that was about it. If anything like too hazardous. But I could be completely wrong. It could have just been stuff that like hit the next town over and just didn't faze me. It's the kind of thing that like I might hear about and be like, oh, okay. And then I go on my merry way and don't even think about it, which is terrible, but it is what it is. Well, now we have real actual horror and fear with impending tropical storms rolling on land. So I guess we can hopefully take our minds off of that with some simulated fear, simulated adorable looking pixel fear in Viviette from DYA Games, makers of Evil Tonight, which I was very excited to play. I think this game will be a little bit different. I don't think this game, from what the reviews I remember, is very heavily combat focused. I could be wrong. I know Evil Tonight was really gunning for like the combat sort of survival horror. I think this is stealth based. Last year, pop-up tornado went through the town over mine. It was wild. Knocked down a few shopping buildings. Didn't know anybody's house. Yeah, I mean, that's rough enough when it knocks over businesses, because that's going to cause a lot of problems. But like, hopefully nobody's in that, you know. And I would rather it knock over a business than somebody's home, because like that business goes out, like that's money. Those are things that can be recovered. Somebody's home gets knocked out. Like that's a lot. That's a lot. Time for the storm fruit to leave and Viviette to take the stage. Yes, I don't want to undercut the seriousness of the concern for the hurricanes. That's not my intention, but you know, we just came to play games and have some fun, and hopefully we can all stay safe through this stuff, and make the best of it. Make the best of it. I got to see my little nephew today. He had been sick all of last week, had strep throat, poor little guy. So I barely got to see him, so I got to hang out with him for a bit today. So I was very excited about that. I was checking out some Minecraft stuff. And then I set up my the 3DO. I finally got it reassembled and put back in its place. And test fired up old D for tomorrow, because I'll be on the road tomorrow, so I won't have time to set that up. So I got that set up today. What a wild ride that game is. I already got some finding time too. Yeah. We're all pretty close together around here, except for my dad. So I tend to see him quite a bit. So it's weird when I don't see him for a while. Like sometimes my folks go on vacation and they take my nephew with them. And I don't see him for a week. And at first it's like, oh, right. You know, I got all the time in the world to myself. And after like 2 days, I'm like, I wonder how he's doing. I wonder what he's doing right now. What's everyone doing? How's everybody doing on that vacation? It's funny how you spend so much time like, oh man, I'm just like, I feel burnt out. Like I'm just see these people all the time. Like I can use a break, and then like the break comes and it's like, you don't actually miss them. Of course, that usually washes away with like a day of them coming back, and it's back to like, oh, what was I hoping for here? I don't want to slam on my family, but boy. Yeah, I was laughing at like, I originally was going to do D the first week, and then another streamer that I watch who also plays a lot of retro games had it scheduled, and I was like, oh geez. I know there's I cannot believe there's any overlap whatsoever between our viewership, like at all. And this person's fairly well established. So like I don't think there was going to be any like overlap issue there, but like, man, it still felt kind of weird. And then I turned them in today, and they tuned in. They were playing another game that was like, oh man, I almost put that on the list. And it was like, maybe later. Maybe we'll do that later. And I'm glad I didn't. Like there's a fair amount of people playing retro games, but it's still like, I don't want to be doing the same thing someone else does the same time they're doing it. But it is weird. It is weird when I tune in and it's like, oh yeah, that's scheduled for next week, and they're playing it. It's like, should I watch this? I don't want to watch this. I want to watch them play it, but now I gotta wait. That game's pretty funny. I keep looking up at the browser monitor, and I've moved my chat out of it to be alongside the game because it's not full screen. And now it's like throwing me off. I did it so I could see chat easier while I'm playing the game. And I keep looking up there and just see like, nothing to see here. We popped out because it's popped out chat. Let's play some Fall London for 15 minutes before you're out of actions. I gotta put that, make a note of that because we've talked about that. Free to play text-based browser game. This is the one we're talking about, right? Originally Echo Bazaar. Ooh. That is the precursor to Sunless Sea you were saying, right? Because that game I'm familiar with. Oh, gotta click back into this. Let's look at our options. No, I want those them chunky graphics. I'm not playing pixel games because I want it smooth. I like it real big and chunky. And the precursor, oh cool. I'll have to give it a try sometime. I got another game that is kind of on the short side that I'm gonna try and slip in. I may have like an extra stream sometime in the next week or two that I want to try and slip in because it seemed kind of short, but it was very ridiculous. I saw someone play it for a little bit and then get like soft locked by a bad save, and ever since then, like it's like rung in my head that I want to play it. It has some hilarious sound design. It's a very weird game. We'll see if I can play that. Yeah, let's dive into Viviette. I'll do normal because I'm a coward. Soft locks suck. Yeah, it's one of those where like you fall into somewhere, like you touch something and it kills you, and then you reload the save and it doesn't, and it starts you like over a pit basically. So every time you reload the save, you just immediately fall and die. I've had that happen in games. That's the danger of games that let you save anywhere, that like you could save yourself in the middle of death and just keep coming back into death. Nope. Bring in my controller. They got a really unique like style with like the kind of like the shimmer that's on the characters, like their hair moving again. Hello, Edit. Welcome. We just started Viviette. Waking up in a hospital here somewhere. Well, look who finally decided to join us. About time you open those eyes. For 2 days, I've been wondering what color they would be. Ooh. D3DO scary. Oh yeah. It's fun. I think once we get in it, like the most terrifying thing will be like it's very old, like CG pre-rendered It's got a creepy vibe to it, but it's a pretty weird game. I find it very interesting more than anything. But it's certainly not like, it's memorable to me, but it's I don't know. I always worry some of the games I pick. I know I tend to like stop playing the game and talk for a long time. And hopefully that's what people come for. Because if you don't, you'll be so disappointed. Because especially when there's text involved, I don't want to like blast through the text and just not read it. D's one of those games, like a lot of games that I pull up on here, that I'm like, it's a fun game, it's interesting. It may not be everyone's cup of tea, and some people might look at it and be like, is there even a game here? What even is this game? But like, those are the games that I try not to put in like every single week. I try to space them out, because if I just did that, and I could do a lot of those games, I think I would lose viewership very quickly. But like, I love the weird stuff. Seems like a slow build horror. Yeah, like Evil Tonight was pretty decent, but Evil Tonight, like a lot of games that have combat, like they started throwing monsters in right away. This is I have seen like the earlier parts of this, so it's got a pretty good setup. Where am I? Green, thought so. Flirty nurse here. General Hospital, sweetheart. Don't you worry, I'll get the doctor and he'll fix you right up. I don't even know what's wrong with him. Doctor? Oh, my mind. I can't. Bald with a beard. Seems trustworthy. Aha, the young man lives. How was the head? Aching and confused. What happened? Why am I here? That's not for me to say. Police Inspector Default will explain. He's on his way. SpongeBob popcorn, please. Uh-oh. There's cops here. Good morning, Mars. Welcome. How you doing? Were you playing Wuthering Waves today? Or am I confusing that with another one? I popped in for a second, but I was running around for a bit. Doing good? Excellent, excellent. Yes, it was. How is that game? I saw a little bit of it, but I feel like I tuned in a lot more towards like story stuff than gameplay stuff. So I haven't actually seen, I think, much of the game itself. How are the? Oh, I am delightful. Mr. Fawcett, good morning. Is it? Please, Inspector, call me Jules. Ooh. Mr. Fawcett, I'm Police Inspector Marcel DeVault. I'm in charge of your case. It's easy and less confusing than other games. Well, nice. I think I was raging today despite just playing the story. Oh, man. I kind of dodged a lot of the games like that were like more of the gacha games, because I fear that I would become hooked on the gacha and then would not be able to escape. It's like that, like Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ. And I looked at those and I'm like, I could see myself really going overboard with that. So I try to stay back. Most people I talk to are like, I really haven't spent that much money on it. And then I was talking to Sky, and he's like, I spent about $60 on this game, and I've got hundreds of hours out of it. I'm like, well, that's not bad. Usually vote it because the stories are too long and not that interesting. Ooh, keeps my attention somehow. It looked like an interesting story. You see the new Silent Hill game? It might be a remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake? Yeah. Sky was playing that earlier today. I've heard good things. A lot of people were very worried that Blooper Team was going to drop the ball on it because they weren't big fans of their previous games. And their previous games were a very different sort of game. I think that's why there was a lot of fear about having Blooper Team handle it, because while they did make horror games, they weren't really that similar to Silent Hill. But it looks like they did a decent job. It looked really nice. It looks like a lot of it lines up. It'll be a while before I play it. Stream-wise, I didn't want to jump on it. I fear to jump on like the newest of the new games, because so many people will be playing it at the same time and competing with like a much larger field. And then it draws like weird comparisons and stuff. It's a whole thing with me. I have a lot of silly anxieties. But I'll probably play the original before I go back to that. I want to play the original again before I go to the remake. So it'll probably be a while. But also, I played a couple remakes this year, this past year. And I'm kind of like burnt out on remakes, if that makes sense. I'm glad they're putting them out though. I mean, it's like, because Silent Hill 2 especially, like there was no way. There's like the PC version, which you can't really get legally. But if you do have it, it has some mods out for it to fix a lot of the issues with it. It was not a great port, but fans have fixed most of that. The PlayStation 3 version was busted in a lot of ways because the developers that did the HD remaster of Silent Hill 2 and 3 did not have the original source code to work off of, so they had to rebuild a lot of the game from scratch, and it was kind of a big failure. I feel bad for them. I think they had an impossible task and did the best they could. So then you go back to PS2, and copies of it can get very expensive. Not everyone wants to go out and grab a PS2 and deal with hooking that up to a modern TV and so forth. So it's nice having those games available on newer systems. But after a while, I'm like, I've got the old stuff. I still play the old stuff. So but obviously I'm not like the target market for it. But it looked like they did a good job. I think that people's, I think they did Blooper did a really good job of dispelling evil spheres with it. I think they were very successful. What's up, Foxy? Nice to see you as well. Sorry, it's not here. Just, hey, no worries. No worries. People pop in and out all the time. Perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. We barely gotten into it because I'm just sitting here talking. That sounds ominous. Merely stating the facts. Now, do you remember anything of what happened? Any details as to why you're here? I'm sorry, it's all... According to the investigators, you, your sister, and your friends were all found on Nouvelle-Isle. Yes, Damn. Before I provide any further information from our sources, I'd like you to think back. What can you remember? Every detail is helpful. This man's about to go down for murder. I can't. I wish there was... I'm still confused. I feel as though I'm squeezing my memory like an orange, only nothing comes out. Then perhaps you should try peeling it instead, Mr. Fawcett. This is important. You must try to remember. Yes, you're right. Perhaps I need to try a different approach. How's everyone's day going? My day's pretty good. Pretty good day. Pretty chill day, hanging out with the family. And getting stuff set up for later in the week. Well, we got an old mansion. That's like recipe 1. That's ingredient 1 in the recipe for horror. Get a big old house. Old school, old hospital, old building of any kind. Dump some people on it, make it night. Bam. Now you're cooking with gas. What a waste of time. I don't even know why we came here. Big old rich person's house. Yep. Come on, you weren't even the least bit curious? Curious, yes. And now disappointed. Well, do you know what brought us? Jules, I don't believe any of his sister's nonsense, Tristan. It did make a compelling story, though. Come on, the sun is setting and the weather is turning. Let's get off this stupid rock. Can't agree more, Bryce. Never a good idea to sail at night on a raging sea. Well, that's Tristan and Bryce. We've only just met them. Honestly, it's fine, Jules. You keep saying that, but the protagonist is the gentleman on the right, is Jules. You keep saying that. What? Transparent, are you a ghost? I could be. I very well could be, speaking you from beyond the beyond. And what you might call a phantasmagoria. Which is ironically a game I'll be playing later this month. The cat, love cats. Yes. It's a nice looking cat. I don't think we'll be able to pet it. Well, hello to you too. Welcome in. Jim is a ghost of Christmas present. I don't know. I'd like to be the ghost of Christmas future. Especially from like Scrooged, where he's like a Grim Reaper with TVs in his chest. That was pretty, or TVs for a face and like monsters in his chest. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. You keep saying that, but... Look, I'm sorry for wasting your time. You know how my sister gets sometimes. Jewel, you shouldn't be so hard on her. And besides, at least we went on a beautiful boat ride. I suppose you're right, Dion. We should go. I don't like the look of those clowns. Wait. What? What? Something strange. Elise is still inside. I thought she was right behind me. Don't worry, she must still be collecting her things. You should go back and look for her. Something feels off. I'll wait at the pier with Bryce and Tristan and tell them you're coming. Okay, whatever you say, Captain. Ha! Be quick, okay? Let's go, Roy. Come here, boy. This is a very obedient cat. What's everyone's favorite animal? Mine's a fox. Hey, Felice, wait! Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us on the pier. It's getting dark and... Oh, well. Felice! Oh! We've been haunted. Not gonna be around for long, sadly. You got some stuff you're gonna take care of in 40 minutes or so. Oh, well, I appreciate you dropping in. Even for a little bit. I'm glad you could stop by. Which is his gecko. I don't know, I'd say I like penguins. I think penguins are very cool, very interesting animals. I fear to say that because at one point in my life I told someone that I like penguins, and then I started receiving all these penguin themed gifts, and it's like I don't need a house full of penguin salt and pepper shakers and penguin dishes and penguin banks and penguin clothing. And it was like by the end of it there were like 4 sets of penguin salt and pepper shakers, like different ones, and it's like, how many salt and pepper shakers do you think one person needs? So that's just like, afraid to tell people in real life like anything I like, because then I'll just get like everything based on that. And it's like, no, you don't, no, that's fine. You can like something without wanting your house to be it, Especially if you're an adult. Like if you're an adult who likes cars, you probably don't want a race car bed made for children. But there are certain people who be like, I know they like cars. I got them the perfect gift. I like dogs, turtles, and frogs. Used to have a turtle. We had a turtle. We ended up finding someone who ran a turtle rescue to take it. My niece had this turtle. Kept it with her grandparents. Right. I say we. I wasn't around there for that, but when I had to stay over there at times, I'd feel like I was on the hold of a ship because I'd hear that turtle bonk around its glass. I felt bad for the turtle because the tank it was in wasn't particularly huge. I think it was adequate for the turtle, but it just seemed like not a great life. But I think it's in a rescue with a nice pond now, so they went on to a good place. Just not hooligan penguins. I like the like a rock hopper penguin. Never had a frog pet. They can be good. Yeah, they got 2 better voices. Yeah. That's I have like cats and dogs are like, pretty common pets. And I'm okay with that. Like I like that. I used to have a dog. It was very nice. It's like any of the pets that like I've had rodents, various rodents for pets. And like a lot of them don't live real long, which is rough. But I just feel bad. Like no matter how big of an enclosure I give them, it still feels like, is this really the good life for them? Of course, I thought that with the dogs too. But I'm always gonna question that. But I know my last dog we got from a rescue, and it was like, it's us or nothing. So like, I may not have been the best pet owner in the world, but I think I gave him a good time. How's everyone's day going? I hope you're all having an amazing day. I am. Pardon me. I'll let the rest of chat answer on their own. Oh, what happened? It's dark. Damn, is it night already? I must have been blacked out for a while. Before subscribe, how careless of me. Oh no! You gotta subscribe. You gotta subscribe to see more of the Jum Jumington. I mean, you don't have to. It's an entirely optional thing, but I do appreciate it if you do. Felice? Felice! I have to find her. Wasn't there an alchemical lamp on the boat? I should go back to the pier. It's dark, but I have to find Felice. Alright, let's get out to the alchemical boat. See if I can figure out buttons. Here we go. Check if I'm subscribed. Alright. I wonder what Dion's cat is doing here. Rory, what are you doing here? Did you get lost? Can't pet the cat. Game is losing points immediately. Alright, got my inventory. Running. Booking it. Darn. I don't have like a status meter here. Oh geez. I hear like heavy breathing. I can have some scrap. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Day's good. A little tired. Always tired. What? How strange. I can't see my friends anywhere. I wonder where they are. That didn't bode well. This doesn't bode well at all. Alright, we got the lamp. Does not require fuel to run. The only drawback is that it's somewhat irregular intensity. Alright, we have the light. Anything worth checking around here? I suppose we'll just head back into the mansion. I'm not sure if this is the sort where I'm going to find hidden secrets. I don't know if I will eventually run out of stamina or whatnot, because there's no meter. He certainly sounds awful. Oh, they even animated his mouth like his face heavy breathing. That's a really cool addition for this type of game. It's more energy. Like a 5-year-old, but can't help it because it's one I am. Hey, no problem. You will find no judgment of that here. It's good to have energy. This is a Ouija board. Some tarot cards, perhaps. No, nothing seemingly of use over here. Bing! That seems like a flashlight. Common oil lamp. It seems broken. What is this? Happy statue here. This guy breathes like my dust neighbor in high school after gym class. He's not in great shape. I'll say that. I don't mean I'm actually a 5-year-old. I gathered. You're late. Ah, Bradmo. Ah, jeez. Let me hop in my time machine and return to an earlier period. But welcome, Bradmo. Good to see you. Good to see you. I saw you enjoying the Beast Within today. I didn't get to chat much. They look good. I think I picked that up around the same time you did. Because every time you mention it, I'm like, do I have that? And I go look at my inventory. Oh yeah, I do have that. I haven't played it yet. It's a Ouija board. I don't know how to spell it. It's let me find out the correct spelling. It will perhaps shock you. It is entirely a fake. So that is how you spell the Ouija board or Ouija board. I also got them for $3. Yeah, they got it for $3, or it might have gotten it for free on GOG, because sometimes GOG gives games away for free. I think that may have been one of them. Possibly Epic. I think it was GOG. I also get free games from the Epic Games Store, which is a nice perk for having that. But then I just end up collecting these games and never getting around to playing them, and I forget I even have it because I just don't look at the Epic Games Store. It's like it's Irish. So the Ouija board is If you may have seen this in movies or other media, it's a board. Like if you played Phasmophobia, like there's a Ouija board in there. All right. Sometimes they call it the spirit board because Ouija used to be like a copyrighted term, but I think that's expired. And it's a board that has letters on it and the words yes and no on it. And then there's a little, I forget what it's called. It has a specific name, but there's a little like triangle with a window on it. And the idea is that people put their hands lightly on this board and then you communicate with spirits, and the spirits moving through you will move the planchette. Yes, that's it, Tom. Thank you. The planchette to spell words out or point to yes or no. And there's a whole story that like, oh, this is like this old thing and it has this supernatural. And I know a lot of people were like, I don't want it in my house because it's dangerous to mess with spirits. It's entirely made up. It was made by a board game maker and sold as an amusement. So there's absolutely no supernatural truth behind it whatsoever. It's history as such is entirely fabricated. And the whole trick of it, the idea is that you and another person sit on it, and one of the people is kind of in on the joke, and you lightly rest your hand on, and the other person will move it around. I'm not moving it, and spell stuff out. But it gets used a lot in fiction. That's like, oh no, they accidentally communicated with the wrong spirit. It's like, you can't really do it with that. Now, I don't know about the rest of that stuff. And The Exorcist that sold its menace. Oh yeah, yep, that too. It's made up, guys. So yeah. It's like if somebody said that Monopoly came from ancient Rome, you know? It's like completely made up. Captain Howdy. Oh man, I saw that The Exorcist. I forget what they called it when they put in like a bunch of deleted scenes. The version you've never seen before. I saw that in the theater. That movie still creeps me out. I don't. I'm the type of person in terms of I'm not allowed to summon spirits. It's probably for the best. My experience is that strictly from watching horror movies, nothing good ever comes of it. YouTube censor my comment. They satanic panic. People go wild against it. Yeah, yep. Don't know if someone ghosts in real life. You go for the supernatural, you'll find it. Yeah. That's like, my take is scientifically, I don't believe ghosts are possible. I don't believe they're real, but I am terrified of them and would not wish to do anything. And they have that weird mix where I'm like, I can't possibly believe they're real, but just in case, I'd rather not trifle with them. I'd rather not mess with it. It's the same with like seances and stuff where they're like people who claim to be, and I don't mean to like cash shit on them, people who claim to be like, you know, spiritual, I don't know what you call them. I mean, spiritualists, right? People that can communicate with ghosts. There's like a whole process over it, like, because you don't want to invite the wrong spirit into your dwelling, because then they won't leave and they'll follow you. Are you scared of them? Well, just think about it, you know, like, look, man, like, if someone breaks into my house, like, I could have a safe room, I could lock my doors, I could defend myself in a variety of ways. Something that is more so than just like intangible, it can slip through any door and be anywhere. It's so beyond the limits of the physical world, and they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. All right. You watch any spooky movies that are about ghosts, and you can see like the terror that ghosts can provide, and how undefeatable they are. And it's just like, I don't mess with that. I don't lie awake in the still of the night and have something poking me and scratching me and stuff, or worse. I don't see the point of being scared of them. You probably are on the correct side of that. Absolutely. It's like being afraid of spiders, right? I don't particularly like spiders, but I wouldn't say I'm afraid of them. And spiders provide a necessary function. And generally speaking, spiders don't want anything to do with you, and they'll just leave you alone if you leave them alone. But a lot of people are afraid of them, and I can understand that, even if I don't share that fear myself. Spirit medium. Who's looking like it? What? A spirit large? My cousin swore she was haunted by a ghost, so she asked her to pray over her dorm room. Yeah, a lot of that stuff you could just like, it is just the power of your own imagination. You can freak yourself out so much that, like, you ever brush up against your own foot when you're sleeping, but like it feels like something else touched you, if you get like really worked up about it, like the classic ghost story about the guy that's like is challenged to spend the night in a cemetery, and he tries to get up and he can't, and he dies from fright. And when they find him, it was just like he'd poked his pocket knife into the ground and pinned himself without realizing it. It's like that sort of thing. Or wanting to ask rejection, leaving your body and going anywhere as a ghost sounded so cool. Tell you that my empty body can be taken over. Oh, geez, for Henmo. It's never used it because, well, I'm a big believer in ghosts. I don't want to make waves if they are real. Yeah, realistically, it's like, it's probably not going to cause any harm, but like, for me personally, like, I won't take that chance. That challenge sounds so fun. Well, you didn't get that from me. I don't want to see some news story that it's like Jum Jumington's graveyard challenge. Like, no, that wasn't me. That's a classic scary story that people tell. Not for me. I'm not issuing the challenge for liability purposes. Spooky Pixels. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. My chat segment for jokes the way you do it in your streams. Oh. What you got to do for Henmo is you have to, like me, try not to do that. Try to keep it as clean as possible, and then you will find yourself frequently, accidentally stepping into these things. JJ's Graveyard Challenge. No, it's not me. What is this statue? It's a huge statue of Mowaha. Mowaha? Let's just settle on Mowaha. I don't really know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Mowaha. Gonna go. Bye, everyone. We have a great day. Bye. I have school tomorrow. All right, Foxy. Well, thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. Love the energy. And hope to catch you on the next one or some later time. But have a good evening. Get a good night's sleep. And have a good day at school. Catch you later. Mwahaha. It's me. Mwahaha. No, what's your name? Mwahaha. Quit laughing at me. Many people are talking about Jum Jumington Graveyard Challenge. No, God, please. I want to get canceled over this. Is it Zool? It could be. It does kind of look like one of them dogs. Mwaha. What is up with Mwaha? And click on this. The old seafarers still revere mythological creatures like this, even in these parts. I wonder why. Oh boy. Jum Jumington does fear no ghost. We already get rid of them once. I'd like to meet this Jum Jumington who fears no ghost, because this Jum Jumington certainly does. Uh-oh, a sea god. That's never a good sign, is it? An imposing religious sculpture made of stone, blessed by decay and neglect. It's heavily damaged. A hole carved on the pedestal. Old and forgotten things covered with dust. Nothing useful. Dear Mr. Nouvel, please, I beg you to forgive the incident that has occurred today. My son made a mistake. He behaved foolishly, and I will see to it that he is reprimanded for his actions. I assure you this will never happen again. My son will never again enter the house, as you've warned him, and he will leave the food supplies on the pier weekly each Tuesday. I beg you to allow us to continue providing you supplies and hope and pray that you will once again find it in your heart to trust us. Sincerely yours, Mr. Fabio Labalsio. I'm butchering these names. Can't see anything useful here. Jim Norris Jumington has buried more people than Triple H and Hulk Hogan combined. I watched that clip you were talking about a while ago, where Hulk Hogan faking the injury. And the top comment, Linda, they got me. They got me, brother. I'm dying, brother. Such a strange piece of art to take up the whole wall. There's a large oval-shaped hole decorating the center of the piece. Comment made me laugh so hard. That was really good. You see videos that are like funny on their own, and then you scroll down and there's a comment that just like completely pushes it over the top. That was one of those. The painting must be of a landscape somewhere near the town shore. Locked. Maybe there's a way to open it from the other side. You could have just unlocked from the other side. I get all fancy about it. Kind of like the chat of a streamer. That's where the real content is. Agreed. Ah. I was like, what is that sound? The moon reflects its taunting light at me. It's late, cold, and dreary. Locked. Besides the key, the word maestro appears engraved. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a screenshot of this bad boy. I'll tell you that, because this has puzzle written all over it. Get that screenshot, baby. 1, crab. 2, snail. 3, clam. 4. Wait a minute, where is 4? 4 is all over the place. This thing's going all over the place here. This is not in any particular order. Oh, look at this. It's all disjointed. 5 and 6 are my cousin. Screenshot 1080p. That's right. Caught in 1080. Was that a turtle? Number 8. Sea cucumber. That one Pokemon that I remember from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Creatures of the sea. A whole assortment of diverse species and Roman numerals are painted with watercolors. Okay. Forget every time I click out of this window. Lord Helix? Yes, exactly. I love that whole setup, like the stories that came out of that. Although I will say, like a lot of things, the story that came out of that was almost like better than what the actual content was. They were very funny. Omastar. Omanite first. Yes. Oh boy. Mangled wooden mannequins. The portrait of a sour-looking older man. How'd I get in the game? I wonder why he's so grumpy. A giant head of a baby made of wood. It has no eyes. The ghastly profile view of a human skeleton. He's got some neck issues there. The woman in the picture looks thin and emaciated. Also, like, it looks like her eyes have been liquefied and bleeding out of her face. And maybe has some blood coming out of her mouth. So, like, there's a lot more going on there. But what a female mannequin, almost human-sized. It looks almost alive. This one is hunched over, and I can't see its face. If it even has one. Would still smash. Oh, I know you would. Oh, no. A big, unpleasant hand is pointing right. A young girl playing with her ball. The painting looks so real. A painting of some creature? Is it a rat? Ah! Looks like an aardvark. Aardvark rat? And some kind of bald rat. It doesn't look good. This canvas is blank. No, wait. Actually, it looks like someone painted a thick layer of white on top of something. I guess Perhinman was here. This figure is carved of wood. A Silent Hill PTSD. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Having to deal with the mannequins here. It's an interesting looking figure. Okay. So to the right. Are you telling me to go to the right? Oh, I can turn my light off. That's cool. All right, nothing different. What about this? Okay, just testing some theorems. Did you hear that? I heard that. Here's some scraping. Hmm. Oh, I see. I was listening to the sound of the footsteps. And it's different when you're on the carpet versus the wood. Listen to this carpet. And I walk over to the wood, it's going to make a different noise. So I thought there was like something hidden here, but it's just the wood. Wasting my time. Oopsie daisy. Looks like a head sculpted in some kind of chromed metal. Trinkets and trifles, nothing special. A half-finished bust sculpted in marble. A beautiful framed seashell, signed in elegant calligraphy with the name Adelard. The caption reads, "For my love, Viviette." They said the thing. Locked. Maybe it can be opened from the outside. A common gas lamp, but who lit it? Who indeed? I can see stationery supplies inside. I guess we'll save. Why not? Whoa! I don't know why I'm peering through them, but whatever. A beautiful and fantastical tree appears in this painting. It's otherworldly. A colored bookshelf and closet filled with different colored books. You can see like scrape marks here. Horizontal scratches on the wall. Here we go. What lies within? The title of the game. We made it. What a mess over here. There's square-shaped holes on the board. Ordinary things, nothing of use. Well, that hat kind of concerned me for a second there. I mean, I'm finding like lots of puzzles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Stuck for some reason. Like, oh no. Am I trapped? Is it all over? The hell was that sound? 6 arms and a gaping mouth. There's something exotic and foreign about this statue. Exotic. That's what I would call it, not terrifying. Is that a button on the pedestal? Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Great. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Great. All right, well, that's something. Oh! Was that the wind? Locked from the other side. A human head made in bronze. Its eyes stare at me. Locked. Greco key. Classic message in a bottle. Cute. That's a nice little touch. This can't be opened. It can't be opened. doll inside a baby carriage. Nothing to worry about. Tables, there was junk. None of it any use. Oh God, well that's not... Ghost babies are the worst ghosts. In my opinion. Inside I see an emblem. It appears anchored to the base. There are also 2 buttons. I wonder what they do. Apparently nothing. An old oil painting. Its colors faded like everything else in this mansion. All right, we got people. It depicts an era of the past. Motley people appear in it. Different age, height. Ghost babies are horrifying. I don't know what it is about them, but I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Don't like the ghost babies. Not a fan. All right. I think I'm finding a disjointed array of like puzzles and puzzle clues. The floor is collapsed. I'm not going to be able to simply walk across. Is that an open window at the end of the corridor? There's a gun on the wall there. Oh, well, that bodes well. I mean, I gotta say, like, if you have an open gas line running a lamp, right? And then that explodes, like, your house is gonna burn down. Risky, but maybe I could reach the other side if I crept across the ledge. A fall could be fatal, though. A strong gust of wind could knock me over. Maybe if I held hard onto the wall, I'd be able to stay standing. Is it worth the risk to move along the ledge? Yes, it seems to be the only option. I don't like that. The fact that they gave me a choice. Oh, careful now. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to die at the end there. We made it. We lived. There's a big keyhole in what looks like a type of mechanism. I cannot bring myself to look through the mirrors. It has been days since her appearance was no longer human. Everything is... No. I cannot look anymore. I do not even recognize my own reflection. What is happening to me? Was this not what I had desired? Why has my mind twisted on me? Well, I mean, you'll get that. Lovely. Another horrible sculpture. They give me the creeps. Agreed. And what's up with this big bear here? Or is that a lion? Dementia. Oh no. Gross. Dead and stinking insects. So what happens when you don't flush? No water. You got Red Book. Like the audio. Red Book audio. A book with a red cover. It is dedicated to mollusk, such as clams, mussels, squid, octopus. I see. I don't think this works here. Intriguing. Whoa! It's the squid book. We found Red Lobster's secret stash. Oop! I found out that dungeon sheet. Maybe in Japan. But I think this is Italy, perhaps? No! What is making that sound? All right. Bump, bump, bump. I don't know that I saw anywhere that creatures of the sea. Okay. That's locked. Yep. We need some keys. We got a book. I don't know what it does. What is the that wood cutting of the octopus? I believe it's wood cutting. It's old print. Oh. All right, what are we dealing with here? What are we working with so far? This door won't open, that won't open. We got a book. Cha-ching. The fisherman's wife. Yes, that's it. The huge root of this plant covers part of this wall. Locked from the other side. I'll have to find another way in. Let's poke around out here for a bit. Why, there's a well. I can't see all the way, but there appears to still be water inside. I'm sure that will come in use. Somehow, some way. Google search full title is Dream of the Fisherman's Wife. Aha! Yes. Yes, yes. What a dream. No, is that a dream as in like I went to sleep last night and had this crazy dream? Or is it a dream like I've always wondered about an octopus? The lock of this gate is totally useless. I don't think I'd be able to open it anyway. All right. Fair enough. Oh, here's some stuff. What's this? Oh. All right. Well, there's some statues here. Here's the puzzle. I could just randomly throw stuff at this until it gets out. Just dreaming of tentacles. I'm just saying, like, what sort of dreaming? You know what I mean? Like, it can be interpreted different ways. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm trying to think about it more than I was intended to or really need to. Good muffler. Oh, it's just leaves. That thick tree branch is hanging along with a metal wire that crosses it. The branch seems hollow, almost as though I can hear something clanking inside. No way in this. It's a door that leads out. Can I get to that door? Is it locked? Oh, I didn't go in here. Can I go in here? I can see a little graveyard, but it's closed under lock and key. Let me just catch my breath for a second here. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. This looks cute. Yeah, I don't know if you remember Evil Tonight. I played a while back. It was from the same makers of that. They got a real nice art style. Really enjoy it. This is just like the early part of every survival horror game that gives you, like a Resident Evil that gives you like 20 doors. Most of them are locked. It's like, where do I go from here? Where am I going? Also, this man is not in peak physical condition. My light jogging is too much for him. This was locked. This is just the dummy room. And if there was anything in here, I have missed it. Got some alcohol in my system though. Oh no! Had to do with my annoying neighbor today. It's always a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it is mercifully brief. I don't think things will tell you. Oh my god. Grim, but understandable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Boop, boop, boop. Well, this game treating you well. So far I found like 5 or 6 puzzles, but not like any solutions, or I have found solutions to puzzles I have yet to encounter. A lot of locked doors. Everything's locked. I can climb out this window, but there's something to this. I don't know what. It's just burning hands. This is good pixel art. Yeah. I just don't want to get like hard stuck. So like that. What's up with that? What is that a thing for? What'd it do? Is there like a pedestal here? Can't be opened. A lot of blood lying about in this joint. I'll say that. Promise, I better not stay too long. I know from the last game, a lot of times when like there would be words like of a different color, it was part of a puzzle. It was telling you it's a clue. Little Jum got some stuff to do. All right, man. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you as always, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Have a pleasant rest of your evening. Sometimes it's just good to bleed it out. Sometimes you need to get those what do they call it? It's a term for it. Yeah, whatever. Not the poison mother that stays. Some man's pickling himself over there. Sometimes you gotta get the ill humors removed from your body with a little bloodletting. Let the leeches at it. Good for what ails you. 2 buttons. I wonder what they do. They do not do anything. Glass cabinet fashioned in the designs of old. What if I just missed something on the other side? Let's go! Whoa! Let the leeches drain what ails you. Do you guys remember companies were selling these things that were basically like, it was like those blackhead removal strips, but for the soles of your feet? And it was like, look at all this dirty toxins we pulled out of your feet. And it's just like, no, your feet are dirty. That's all you're getting. It's not doing anything like that. And you're like, oh, I'm cleaning all these toxins out. I'm ridding myself of all these toxins. Remember those? Yeah, brother bought a ton of those growing up. Ooh, grasp onto the strangest of things. The black footpads, yeah. What if I just keep going? No, I can't. Go! Whoa! Windy tonight. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Well. I appear to have died. It's crazy what scams are able to sell to people. You are dead. Well, I guess that's what's happened if you don't hold on. I don't think I lost much. All right. There's a bunch of stuff outside. A bunch of doors that are locked. The more you know. There's some prime fish like, may not remove toxins. Let me pull something out. It's not good enough for you. It's collapse blocking the way. We got some goo out of your feet. What more do you desire? All right. Clams, mussels, squid, octopus. So let's... I'm sure it's not that. I don't even know where I would put this stuff in. Which one is the muscle? The 3 is probably the muscle. Snail 2. Believe that's a muscle. 3. I don't know what that is. Nautilus, I think. It's 4. Which would make Octo 5. Squid 6. Starfish is 7. They said mollusks. That looks like a turtle shell? That can't be a turtle shell. We'll just call that turtle for now. Turtle shell. Nematode for... Nematode, really? It's a nematode anyway. I think nematode's like a roundworm. I'll make a note of it. Nautilus. Yes. So 4 looks like a nautilus. Nautilidae. Here we go, here we go. Clams, oysters. Think of the magnified image of a nematode. Ah. See if I can find what I'm looking at. Winkle. Cuttlefish. Everybody loves a cuttlefish. I don't know, like 9 looks like a nautilus also. Return to being fish. No lungs, just swim. I would not want to go to the deep ocean. Not a fan. Oh, okay. That is a chiton. According to this random image I'm observing here. Just searching for mollusks. Can't be any darker than the deepest recesses of my mind. Does it get that dark? I can believe it. I would not want to be the whore of the water section. I suppose the one benefit of the darkness is that you couldn't see most of it coming your way. Mollusk types. What is that shell? Well, let's move on from 9. Ignorance in that bliss, yes. Drinking this much is more the darkest spot of your liver. Grim. I think that's a clam at 10. A nematode or a razor clam, perhaps? Well, I don't know how important this is. Lobster is 12. I'm confused about 9, what that shell is. Ammonite, perhaps? An ammonite fossil. I just figured, like, while I'm here, I never can hold what my brain cannot. For now. Now, we got a bunch of locked doors. His finger pointing to the right. To the right of what? I don't know. Yeah, I suck already. Slide to the right. Now cha-cha real smooth. Dirtiest thing count, nothing inside. That door's locked. What is this noise? What am I hearing? It exploded without any apparent reason. Maybe the gas caused it. Yeah, so like in that room, there's like a puzzle of some sort. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Wow, this is you made me Ross, I stare at me. There's this thing with the crest. It can't be opened. Standard dressing table with a mirror. Oh! Sometimes I feel like I get a little stuck and it's concerning to me. Filthy stuff, filthy stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing anything at all. It's not doing anything. I have to be missing like a door or something. I went over there and I got the book over there. I need that emblem to get that. I wonder why. Let's go down to the beach. Let's see if there's anything down there. Maybe there'll be some mollusks. Rocks. All right, catch your breath. Come on. Slow it down. All right. You can't blame me for wanting to run everywhere. Do. I just walk, take in the sights. I'm on the clock here. I gotta move. Game gives me a run option. I'm gonna run, by God. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing, something I haven't seen, somewhere I haven't been. A lot of locked doors. God, it sounds like he's gonna die. This sounds like me running. What's his excuse, though? Nope, too far. Let the bonking commence. All right. This is something here. But what? We got an X. Let's just uncover all of these. Right. Can't push in that direction. Why would I want or need to? Moon. Again, it's like there's a puzzle at work here. What is it? Oh. I don't know. Up here was the cemetery. I could gain no entrance to it. Unless there's a bit of crumbled wall somewhere or something. A lot of birds. Those birds look great. It's a wooden water tower. It must be empty. Okay. All right, cool. Well, there's something in here. I've got nothing to use but my book. I see stuff in there. The gate is useless. Great. I want to go in there. How do I get in there? Some Ring Fit streams win. You know, this is embarrassing. I bought the Ring Fit and it just kind of sat in its box. I never opened it. I was like, I'm gonna get this, and I just never felt like playing it, or never really had, like, I would have to clear room out to be able to do it, and I just never did. And I just forget about it. And my nephew asked me about it, and I'll be like, oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to break down and like look something up. Simply because like I've looked at everything. I must be missing something. This is gonna be another one of those where I'm just like wandering around for an hour looking for that. Looking for some pencil. And I hate to do it, but like I just need a little push. Do. All right, let's go to down. Maybe. Oh, okay. It was the heights of the people. The emblem detaches from its anchor. Okay, I thought I died. Oh my god. Oh, my legs. Wow, I'm lucky I didn't break anything. Oh, look at this delicious location. The ancient tablecloth is covered in mold. Rotten food spoils whatever elegance was once on display. Are those... Oh, lady. Oh, boy. A large realistic female doll. Or is it a mannequin? There's some kind of red painting on its head. Something doesn't feel right. Like, are you sure that's what's going on? Okay, but what about this? What about this lady here? Felice, asleep. That's my sister. I have to wake her and get out of this place. Felice. Feliz Navidad! Felice, wake up, please. Still alive, not bad. I'm shocked. Jules, it's you. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Come on, we have to get out of here before... Leave? No, I won't. I don't want to. Viviette, we've become friends. I want to stay here with her. Viviette? Don't you see her? Are you talking about that doll over there? What? No! Not you too! How dare you! Felice, I'm sorry. I don't... She understands me. She's kind, unlike your friends. She believes me. We had tea. I prepared it on my own. It was just us. Here, Jules, I saved you some. It's rude not to drink. You'll upset her. Okay. But afterwards, I think it's time to say goodbye to your new friend and for us to go home, okay, Felice? It's gonna be like all kinds of bad, isn't it? Oh, what is this? You like it? It's made of several teas and other weeds. Viviette taught me the recipe. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Okay, we're not dead. It's still not good. You're right, Flash. You did poison them. Doozy. The tea. Stupid. That was stupid, Jules. You know your sister's always trying to kill you with poison. Is it just like a skull on the ground? A disgusting giant eyeball made of porcelain. Why would anyone decorate a room with this? I want that eyeball. An old grandfather clock made of solid oak. It looks like it hasn't chimed in years. The clock hands still move easily enough. Nothing happened. A large vanity mirror, nothing to see but my own sullen reflection. An ancient table cloth is covered in mold. Rotten spoils it. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh god. Two children struggle in the painting. It reminds me of Felice and I playing when we were younger. What was that? What? That was pretty bad. All right, this is a big eyeball. We got a clock. All right. There's no way it's like the lobster thing. We haven't even gotten any clue like what we would be looking at. But let's look at this. Animal shaped like a shield light must have been made in some kind of wax. Clams, mussel, squid, octopus. Where are we exactly? Oh, we're here. No, thank you. I'm just going to assume we haven't gotten the solution to that. Unless I'm dumb, and I very well could be. We have this. An imposing religious sculpture made of stone. Blessed by decay and neglect, it's heavily damaged. A hole carved in the pedestal. You got Maestro key. A key with the word Maestro engraved on it. Okay. Right in the family jewels. Huh? What was that? A shriek? All right, let's see where we're going here. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh. Secote family invitation, Saturday 14th garden party. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Neuville, we cordially request and welcome your presence this coming Saturday the 14th at the party to be organized in the garden of our estate. Though the cause and reasoning eludes us, it has come to our attention that you and your wife have ceased frequenting town. Meaning no offense and with the humblest respect, but if you require transport, we would be pleased to offer you one of our many boats to your disposal for such purposes. Sincerely yours, the Secote family. Those people. They want me to bring my wife to parties again. For what? For her to embarrass me once more? Her talk of nonsense with people is a disgrace. She must not do so, but she does not listen. Behind our back, I am certain that we are the targets of such mockery as to make my blood boil. She does not understand, my poor wife, that these are hallucinations she is experiencing, visions. I fear she is losing her mind. A human hand sculpted from stone. Of all the fireplaces I've ever seen, this is the first that makes me feel unsettled. There's nothing cozy about it. It's a pretty cool fireplace. Maybe Felice started the fire. It is cold in here. Blue book. Books eaten away by time and mites. Delicious mites. This book is a blue cover. It is dedicated to crustaceans like crabs, lobsters, prawns, clams, mussels, squid, octopus. Feliz Navidad. Jum's fried rice sounds pretty good. It's just some good free protein right there. Filled with the knowledge of all those books. All right, we got a red book and a blue book. Okay, can I burn the books? The fireplace is there for a reason. Oh! Who could do such a thing to a poor animal? Wait, is that... Uh-oh. Well, the cat's dead. Felice? What have you done? This isn't a game. We have to go. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Felice, what happened to you? Felice! Liar! You want to lock me up in that horrible place again. Stop, you're scaring me. You're acting crazy. Don't come closer. Stop! Oh boy! Oh no! All right, I think we're okay. Just in case. Hello. Still in my love story in Twilight. Walk briskly, briskly. You PS1 versus Saturn versus 3DO. Oh, you mean like comparisons between the games? Not really. I usually pick one for any game that's been on multiple systems. I usually pick whatever system it was like originally released for, or whichever one is considered the best version. But a lot of times, like, I just prefer, like, if I'm playing a game that was on PS1 and Saturn and 3DO, or like any like systems like that, I'll just play which one. Or are you talking about DD's on 3DO is the one to be playing? Because it is English. That's some nice noises. Sound Japan D game. Yeah, like the version is on the 3DO is English. I want to say like PlayStation was too. You can also get it on PC, oddly enough. Oh Jesus! Festering ghetto and rains. All you have been, I prefer not to look. Oh god! Oh! I didn't know what button I was supposed to press. It didn't really tell me. Oh god. Where is she? Is she in here? Did she leave? Oh god. For some ring around the table. I hope not. Aside from the remains of some rotten food and scraps, I see nothing of note. There's nothing useful here. That's not okay. Logs, there must be for the oven. Why, we got a bucket? Everyone be cool. It's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Why would someone dismember a doll? Just looking at it makes me feel unwell. She sees nothing. It's locked. The keyhole is very small. Well. Okay. Okay. Tell me more about this small hole. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, I see what kind of game this is going to be. Oh, oh God. No, we're fine. It's fine. Just leave me alone. Nope, nobody's here. It's totally cool. Oh my God. There she goes. There she goes. Nope, nope. Nope. Ah! I'm not even sure what button I was pressing there. I'm just banging everything. Oh, no. When I gotta be, the only one that's gotta be quicker is me. Oh, I gotta be quicker than that. Have we seen anything that would give us an indication of time? I have numbers that go up to 12, but I have not seen like, oh, like any indication of what would line up with that. Oh my God. I gotta fix this similar to Stardew Valley. Yeah, yeah. It's like Stardew Valley if someone was trying to murder you in it. Okay, she left. All right. Clams, mussel, squid, octopus, crabs, lobster, prawn. I don't think... All right, crab was on there. I don't know which is which. We'll go clams and crab. Collect anybody within a hurricane range. Be safe out there. Yeah, absolutely. I was talking to somebody earlier who's in the range of that. Hopefully they will come through this okay. Let's see, crab and clam. Clam crab. 110 maybe? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I have no sense of like what the critters would be. I'm assuming it's those because it lines up, right? However, don't really know. Ooh! How about no? I just need to find all of the locations with the maestro key. It's locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Was this the maestro key? Greco. Whoa! Nope. I'll see you later. Peace out. Let's take a barrel and go outside. Our busket. Let's get our busket out of here. Oh, God! Oh! 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 Sweet Lord! That's a lot of stabbing, lady. Well, we're dead. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. It's fine. We got the books. We got the key. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Baby. The big baby eyes. There, I read all these. Just a whole lot of weird stuff going on here. Oh! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here. Where are you? Oh. Oh. Don't come this way. Nope. So long. Goodbye. All right, I came for the bucket. Let's get out of here. Sprint is fast. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go save. I'll use all those save slots. Gonna go to the well. Which way was the well? Was the well this way? Or the well was the other way over, wasn't it? It's locked from the inside. Yeah, it was over this way. Let's go to the well, fill our bucket of water, or whatever good that does. Caring is sharing. Caring is saving. Save early, save often. That's got to be outside of that kitchen, I believe. Where was the well? Oh, it was lower down, wasn't it? Over more, maybe? But hold on. It's very creepy. It's very creepy. I love the art style. I love the pixel work that has gone on this. Is very nice. But hold on. Is the well already over on the other side? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Let's take a moment to breathe. That's probably like if I'm out of breath, then I'm probably alert. Felice where I'm at. And then she'll come and kill me, is my guess. Oh, what's this? The door has been barred with long wooden planks. There's another locale we'll be entering at some point, I assume. Here is the well. Chug a lug. You got bucket with water. And what can I do with it? I can put that fire out. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. Why are religious sculptures always so imposing? This one is made of stone and pretty damaged. The emblem is placed in the hole. Got the emblem. An emblem shaped like a shield. It is light and must have been made in some kind of wax. I'm gonna put that in the fire, if it lets me. Oh, I hear. Oh, you got the emblem key. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, let's put it out. Hey. Oh, secrets. I can't read the inscription. It's impossible. Dozens of boxes all containing bottles of various liquids. Whatever lived here certainly must have loved wine. Whoever, not whatever. There are so many big barrels, but nothing seems unusual about them. Oh boy. Did you hear footsteps? I heard footsteps. A well-aged collection of responsive wine and liquor. I wonder if they're still good. Oh, God. I can hear her. A collection of nautical-themed gold-plated figures. They're beautiful, seemingly untouched by the decay around them. There seem to be a few missing. I wonder where they went. The devs gave her a lantern, then the game would become truly terrifying. She could see in the dark for all I know. All right, I see a starfish and a crab. That last one looks like a sailor hat and a clock. Starfish was 7 and crab was 1. Sweet Jesus. Star clock crab sailor. That's what it looks like to me. So I guess we can go back to the clock and see if that solves anything for us. Is she not stopped while I'm doing this? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Nouvelle, my deepest and utmost sympathy after this latest of losses. My heart grieves for you in this time of tragedy. I fear that you know as well as I that it will be of great difficulty for you to conceive progeny of your own blood, as have been the prognosis of our trials. However, as a fervent believer in the powers of the Lord, you must not give in to despair nor surrender your efforts. I am convinced that God will answer your prayers and help you to succeed. Do not hesitate to visit as frequently as your hearts and minds desire. Yours, Dr. Gaston Valliere. So they're trying to have kids. It wasn't working out. A baby-like doll sitting on a chair. Why is sitting in quotes? Oh, no, thank you. Don't mind me. I just went to this jail cell. Do you think they turned to the other side of the God coin? The devil for a kid? Yeah, I think they may have gone with, you know. Oh! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, God. Hey, box. An art chest won't open. There's a lock. It seems a 5-digit combination. I'm not here. Mm-hmm. You could talk about my mama that way. Oh, God. She's right there. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know how well you can see that she's right there. I might turn on the oh, gamma is on. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't look too messed up for you. Forgot gamma was even on. Saw her feet. And then I saw her feet. No, I'm a believer. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's up, Leather? Welcome back. Oh, Jesus, God. Oh, this is the wrong place. Don't mind me, lady. Okay. Okay. Possibly haunted mansion her sister's possessed and trying to take us out like she did our friend's cat. Yeah, I feel bad for that cat. That cat certainly didn't deserve that. Now I gotta creep around this place. I wonder what the emblem key opens. I don't like that thing creaking. This seems like a deadly trap designed to kill me. So I read this. My dear Alice, Adelard is worrying me. I don't care about the parties, but after my latest loss, he is even willing to go into town. He does not allow me to use the boat either. He seems absent, caught in his own thoughts about who knows what. The fact is, when he stares at me, an uneasiness rushes through me. I feel frightened even that he will discover this letter. I am afraid, Alice, and deeply troubled by Adelard's mental state. When and where could we meet? It must be secret. Please give your letter to Fabio's son and implore him to hide it under the third plank of the pier. Your friend, V. Do you think V is Viviette? A religious sculpture carved of stone. Its face is expressionless. Its eyes dead. The plate armor of a soldier from a previous decade. This must be the collapse that stopped me from using the stairs before. Another expressionless. Oh! Oh. Well, something's down there. Who could it be? Worthless junk. I wonder what all this machinery is for. Is this some kind of boiler? Bing! It does appear to be a boiler. Boiler gonna boil. Construction materials, nothing of use. Why, that looks useful. I got a crowbar. We can break into that building now. A kind of wheelbarrow. Sacks of cement. All right, now we can get into that house. Oh, Jesus God! No! It's fine. Leave me alone. There's nothing inside. Mannequins. A wood mannequin. The neck between the head and the torso is made of fine wood. A wood mannequin. The neck between the head and torso is made of fine wood. All right, we got a lot of mannequins with some fine wood neck. Limbs and heads. It's all cluttered with spare parts from mannequins and dolls. It looks like my basement. Woodworking and painting utensils are scattered across the table. A can of paint dried with age. Woodworking and painting utensils. The wall here is peeling and cracked. Don't come over here. I bet they're made of mahogany. The finest of woods. She's over there on the edges. She's having some trouble navigating around the mannequins. Oh, she's making her way over here. She's making her way downtown. Walking fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm leaving. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Good gracious. The chase is on. Oh, not for long. I don't know what the emblem key opens. I don't remember seeing an emblem door. A little key that was inside the wax emblem. I wonder why. Oh, it does open that. Nothing useful on the bench. Everything's rotten. Larva. Disgusting. Large wagon full of straw. I could probably move it horizontally if I pushed hard. Sure. Stuck. It won't move anymore. Do I want to move it? Do I need to? All right. Well, I don't know what that was, but we moved it. Hopefully we made a right choice. Rotten vegetables. No one should have to eat these. He's so offended about that. Lock of this gate is torn loose. I don't think we'll be able to open it anyway. All right. Just a bunch of rotten stuff, and I moved some hay around. All right. I thought there would be something there. There was not. Except for the hay that I can move around. Oh! Peace out, lady. I gotta go break into a building. First, let's save. Using up all my save slots. Brum. Crank that wood. Ooh, we got planks now. Can I whack her with these? Wooden planks likely made from the many trees on the island. They are long and strong. About to get the friction out. Seems this machine controls that huge radio saw there. There is an opening on the front side. A huge wooden log. A medium-sized wooden log. Nothing useful. Papers. Dear Mr. Nouvelle, I am writing to you personally to tell you that I am concerned about your medical condition. After what I observed during your latest visit, I am troubled for your health. For the sake of discretion, I have avoided saying any type of comment in front of your wife, but please, I beg you, come visit me privately as early as possible. Let us talk about what is worrying you, and with God's steady hand we shall persevere. Meanwhile, I advise you to rest, and above all, avoid alcoholic beverages. I await your visit, Dr. Gaston Valliere. A trunk. It won't open. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. A lot of trunks don't want to open. Well, we got in here. It appears maybe we don't have the thing to do the thing here, but we read a note. What was that sound? Okay. What do you mean it won't open? Why won't it open? Why not? No. Stop drinking. No. The meme picture of Bugs Bunny. No. But it's for your health, Sky. Don't you want to get healthy? Don't you want to be healthy? Don't you want to live forever? Oh! All right. What can I do with the wooden planks? Can I break in here with the crowbar? Okay. There's so many things I'm encountering that seem to go back to either numbers or stuff that's there. Like the numbers or that table. I have these books. I have no idea what I need them for or what use they are. All right, well, I've been in the location. All right, let's just overwrite that one. I think I need some kind of crank. I think I need to crank that soldier boy. I believe this opens from the other side, correct? I remember one other locked door that I kind of had a different key. That's the kitchen there. I can go outside. It's a clock puzzle. There's weird puppet stuff. I wonder if I can use planks to get across this, maybe. There's this thing. No idea what that is. Greco. Okay. This is where I plummeted through a hole. I just heard someone over there. They're in the walls. I think this also opens from the other side. That's a save point. They're in the walls so they can save this fight when Castlevania wall meets. Give me that delicious ancient wall chicken. The ancient Wallachia recipe wall chicken. Kenny Dracula's Roasters. That's what I'm looking for. That's the sweet meat I savor. I don't think I need to go back over there. Could be wrong. Let's go back down. Well, that's the original recipe. You know, it is chicken joint, and you're like, give me that Castlevania. Do you have any wall chicken? Chicken prepared in walls. Some succulent wall chicken. Or latria fried chicken. An alright chest. There's a lock. It seems to have a 5-digit combination. I can't even guess. I don't know what the deal is with that other one that's just like, it won't open. Why not? Why not? Why won't it open? So I assume I have to collect some stuff here. I don't know if that clock figure is telling me the time, but it's impossible to tell. I think properly what that is. Like 2:40? Maybe. Wow. Wow. All I hear is peels and cracking. Crowbar it. Nothing inside. Hello? Oh! Look at her! A large jinx on the floor. It looks dangerous. Hello? How are you? How'd you get over there? Oh, okay. More religious sculptures. Alright, well, let's just make with the doors we already have. I thought for sure I was going to put that down, and then she would just immediately rush over and murder me. I was quite shocked. That worked out well. Yes. Couldn't have been better. Ah, billiards. Sport of gentlemen. Well-used billiards table. The insects have eaten away at the surface. A shame. I enjoy billiards. I do enjoy knocking a ball around. A bronze sculpture woman with a fist raised. It looks like there is something inside the fist. I can't tell what it is or how I'm supposed to get it out. There are gold-plated nautical-themed figures on the board. They're anchored in place, though. I can't move them. Wait. They can be pushed down. Crab. Which one was... Look at the numbers here. Crab. Starfish was 7. Clam was 10. All right. It was starfish, clock, crab, sailor. Let's do starfish. Anchored? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm just guessing based on, like, the placement of those things. Wheel. Starfish. Anchor. Clam. Clock. Crab. Hat. Trophies and awards. Door in the cabinet. The only thing I had to go off of was that a Karen statue. I would like to speak to your manager. Injected Monopoly pieces. Everyone wants to be the crab. I'm thinking of that order that stuff was in on that little stand. And I'm just going off of the pattern that is barely established. There's a starfish, then some space. It looked like there was space on the left and right of the starfish. And then there was the clock, the crab, and the sailor hat. Symbol gang, unite! I don't know if there's anything other than that to this puzzle. And I'm just assuming one of these is before it and one of these is after it. So we try anchor first. We'll try anchor first. We'll try going from the other direction maybe. Which was hat, crab, clock. We'll say anchor, clam, wheel, starfish. Or we'll just do clock, crab, hat. I think it's just decorations. Really don't have, let's keep going then. I don't have a lot more to go off of. Because we don't know what the other order is, but I've tried the orders that I thought it would be. I mean, we can assume this one is first. And then do... But I'm just guessing. They're all in the same colored tiles. No, I don't know. It's the same as the clock. It's like unless I'm just like missing it, I feel like I'm missing a vital piece of information. Spare parts for dolls. More parts. Based on what's inside here, I guess this place must have been some kind of puppet workshop. Well, we love puppets. Junk, everything here is useless to me. I don't know, I would take one of those puppets home. Where'd you get this? Creepy haunted house. Based on what's inside here, I guess puppet workshop. I wonder what's inside this box. It's locked and there's a tiny keyhole. Alright, I will need a tiny key then. Plate on our social previous stockade. Alright. You definitely end up taking Slappy home. I definitely would. Oh boy, we unlocked this. Alright, let's go save. Just in case I die, I'm gonna get real greedy about this. Uh-oh. Heavy suit of rust armor. I'm glad I was born in a less violent era. I never had to wear one. I know, I kind of wish I was wearing one right now. More worthless junk. I suppose these objects confirm that the owners of this house were once society people. I don't know what that means. I sense her. She is near me. I desperately want her to come back at my side, but not like this. I walk the corridors, and behind my back, the world comes alive, but vanishes when I face it. My imagination, it is lucid. Is it dreaming such things? No, it is no illusion. It cannot be! I have noticed her breath and hands. They are close to me. They are around me. Oh boy, you got trouble. You got some real trouble. Disgusting. Disgusting. Water doesn't float. Good thing I don't need a drink. An empty bathtub, although I can see the remnants of some thick red liquid. Let's get it with the bucket. No, okay, never mind. A huge mirror, in spite of its age, it's holding up well. Okay. I probably need to collect this thick red liquid somehow or other. Oh, that looks delicious. I can smell it already, baby. Ugh, what's that horrible smell? The bathtub was full of some sort of thick red liquid. Oh yeah, scoop it up. You got bucket with red mud. Okay. What if I go pour this in the other tub? Gotta get every drop. Gotta drink that milkshake. I drink it up. All right. So I just gotta sit here and bucket out all of the thick red liquid. Red mud, eh? Stinky red mud. What could it be? Just your average plumbing job. Bailing out one filthy, disgusting bathtub. It's completely emptied now. All right, I thought there would be underneath something all of that thick red liquid. But it turns out it's just a bunch of thick... Oh! I just saw a spooky ghost. All right. Just minus the death traps. I don't know. I feel like there's some death traps going on here. You got the white rook checks piece. Wow, the mirror burst into 1,000 pieces. Well, that's bad luck for somebody. Not me, though. It's full now. I think some inner mechanism was activated because of the weight. So if someone got in there to take a bath, would they just like, this white rook piece is engraved into a piece of rectangular porcelain. Oh, that's probably upstairs. Yeah. Lots. Libeccio. Lots from the other side. Where does this take us? Lady. The other game had a lot of this too. A thick layer of dust covers everything. You know, where like there'd be a person and you'd go look for it and it's like, this mannequin is creepy. The doll is just sitting there like it's waiting for something. Disturbing. I hear piano. It's a lot. Need the Greco key. There's an anchor. You got the green book. What's the green book about? dedicated to all kinds of fish such as sardines, tuna, and even sharks, which I have much respect for. This book has a green cover. The head of a great white shark, stuffed, yet no less terrifying. My whole body trembles just knowing it's there. I don't even have to look. What seems to be a windrose painted on some type of parchment. Look at this thing. We got west, we got north, we got northeast, we got east. Nothing else marked. Okay. Oh, not that one. It's so elegant. It looks like crossed blades. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Interesting. This desk is surprisingly tidy. An old-timey ship inside a large bottle. Break it. You know you want to. Smash with the crowbar. Chloral hydrate. Alchemical bromide. Must not forget. Make a note of that. There's a lot of notes going on here. Chloral hydrate. Alchemical bromide. Quite a delicious concoction. Must not forget. I wonder what this is for. Someone's making Kool-Aid. It's locked. Debitcho. Once I get that L key, I'm going places. What's this? This is this side, which is good because I want to go here. Put this thing in the closet, and I can save. Wow, there's quite a bit of puzzle pieces there. You know what I'm saying? It's never like a very enheartening view of something, right? When there's a bunch of puzzle pieces and it's like, I gotta find these pieces, and you're going around for a while and you find like one, and then you go back to the puzzle and like, well, there's about 8 of them. Like, oh, are there? Beautiful. North, northeast, east, west. Seems to be a windrose painted on some type of parchment. Looks like crossed blades. You think that's the clock? But I still have no indication of which directions it was pointing to. Solid oak. It hasn't chimed in years. Well, we got all kinds of books now. What good they are, I do not know. No, thank you. Men, women. I see. It all adds up. What am I missing here? Do. Crab was number 1 on that sheet. Starfish was 7. Clam was 10. I don't think that has any bearing on this. Starfish, anchor, clam, wheel, clock, crab hat. Oh, it's the 3 that are okay. Well, something fell somewhere. The Greco key. I overthought that puzzle. It was just pushing down the ones that were missing. Surely it's not the Greco key. Certainly not. All right, there's one upstairs. Jesus. Lady, please. Here we go. Greco. Those are some very flashy costumes and all. I can't stop staring at them. It looks like someone fixed this doll's dress recently. How recently? Sewing utensils everywhere, but nothing I can use. There must be sewing patchwork and clothes inside. Oh, we got a puppet show there. Dear Mr. Nouvelle, the two-way mirrors you have requested and commissioned for your new dance hall are ready. We await specification as to when and where you would like them delivered. Please contact us as soon as possible. Sincerely, Emilian Laplace. Oh no, it's Laplace, the demon guy. With a different first name, but still a descendant of the demon. Sudafagabaga. A stage for puppet shows. The puppets are hanging by their necks. I can pull them, though. Well, let's do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right, there's more to that. For sure. Sewing machines like these aren't used anymore. It just isn't done, by God. This all must have been so tidy back when it was used. All right, I got some kind of puppet puzzle. We're gonna need some kind of musical indication here. I don't think I got anything. Let's try. Let's do dead. Well, I got no musical inclinations to myself, so we will return. We have a better sense of that. Where else was there a Greco key? No, isn't that? You know, there's a Greco upstairs. Up we go! Uh-oh. I heard noises. Man, it's been a while since I saw her. Greco! Like Roman Greco wrestling. Aboard! There are 3 little birds and a man on it. The figures are made of lead. They're anchored and can't be moved. I see them again. Today, in the house. There are more now. So many children. I assume that means that's supposed to say many, and that's a typo. They run through the corridors and rooms, laughing and playing. I know they're not mine, and yet I'm worried I'm starting to love them. I've started calling them by name. I mentioned their presence to my husband, and he got furious. I fell to the ground. My elbow is still hurting from the fall. He says I'm to keep quiet about this, to forget everything. But how is that even possible? They're here again. They're at my side this very moment, crying. Good golly. Let's get a screenshot of this. To add to my collection. My growing collection of screenshots. This will go beautifully with the rest. Is this an elephant? That looks like a box, a toy chest, if you will. Wooden toys. Oh, Jesus. A wooden play horse for children. Woo! Now I can crank. What's this? Creepy. Why is this big mannequin tucked in bed? With a hole in it. No less. I always wanted a tricycle growing up. Did you? Well, how nice. I think one of these had a let's go save first in case I die. I think there was a crank location the next room over. What time is it now? I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna climb across that window and see if there's a correct location. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we can crank the sawmill for whatever good that does us. What else we got? I don't miss those. I need to sort out some of the other puzzles. The music puzzles always get me unless it's really spelled out for me. You know, music puzzles where they're like, they play you a song and they're like, play it back, and I'm like, oh Jesus God, just give me letters, give me notes. Old man break? Well, I am an old man, and I am taking a break. So I guess this is an old man break. Gotta look out for your eyeballs. But I will return. We're going to see this through. We're going to get this. And we may be here for a while because I intend to try and finish this all on one go. It should be doable. Possibly. Don't move too quickly, Jum. Oh, that's all right. I've greased up all these joints quite well. They're all moving pretty smoothly. And I'll just pop in some new ones if they can break. I got a lot of spares. So I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Oh no, my hips! Oh god! I've shattered them. Ruined forever. Nah, just kidding. Where's the mouse? Come on! No, don't do it! Alright. Somebody call Jum the ambulance. Risky. Whoa! Last time I underestimated the wind and I fell to my death. I think a person could survive this fall. It's only a second story. I mean, there's no telling like what the actual damage was, what he actually died from. Could have hit his head. That's possible. My brother tried to climb out of a second story window once by tying a rope to a chair that had wheels on it. That didn't work out so well for him. Welcome back, Nigger. No, it wasn't this one. At least I think there was a crank hole in here. There is. No. A big keyhole that looks like a type of mechanism. Okay, that was a waste. I guess, I mean, I should have known. It did say keyhole. It's alright, cousin's bestie had to get airlifted 2 months ago. Oh, jeez. Cousin got in a bad accident the other week. You know how much it costs to get life flighted? 10K? Wow. Jeez. I thought ambulances were pricey. How's your cousin doing? Speaking of, I remember you mentioning that. Hopefully he's doing all right. All right, let's go to the sawmill and chop some wood. Where is Felice now? It's fine. It was a head injury, but not a severe one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear. And we'll recover. It just looked really bad. Head injuries often do. Head injuries will look pretty terrible. But there's also a lot that can happen with that. So, like, it's important to take that stuff seriously. There's a lot of blood on that. Should I be concerned about that? Mechanism is working now. There are buttons to control the radio saw. Oh! Is this real blood? What horrors are inside there? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. That was not the thing. What am I'm missing something else then. I think I have to put something on there. I don't know what I have that I can put on there. If I opened all the Greco doors. First thing is probably going to have to go to bankrupt to afford the hospital bill. Yikes. Medical bankruptcy is no good. Yeah, medical care in this country is ridiculously expensive. Oh, yeah. Plenty of experience of that with my family. My mom has had health issues for a number of years, and that's really impacted their finances. And that's, with insurance and all that. Really doesn't help a lot of times. I don't know what this is, what this could possibly be referring to. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way to look at it. Oh, there's a Greco key right here. Feliz Navidad. Oh, there's some things there. I want that thing. How did you get here? This was your favorite melody. When our flame of love was still alive. Oh, lady, no. Please, I'm my brother. At least you don't play the piano. How? That's his reaction. His reaction is not, please, I'm your brother. There was no flame of love. It's, I didn't know you could play the piano. A little bit sus, if you ask me. You always were obsessed with what others said of me. No, not just about what others said. You really hated me at times. Oh, this is V, the man, the lord of the house's wife, the lady of the house, I believe. This guy's priorities in the wrong order. Yeah. Why else would you do that to me? How else could you? Stop it, Felice! You're not making any sense. I'll kill you. You hate me. You really hate me. There's no turning back now. I don't understand what's going on, but I promise you I'll help you, Felice. You have to hang in there. I need more time. Nothing makes sense yet. Let me just grab these plier cutters. Don't mind me. Well, she's not trying to stab me right now. So I guess we got that going for us. Your, piano playing was a little bit magnificent. It's the first time I've seen a harp this close. Gorgeous! Oh, here's another one of these. I haven't seen a statue like this before. Wasn't it in the east wing of the house? There are several buttons on the pedestal. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that thing. Go do that right now. Oh. She's gone. An impressive piano. It must have been expensive to buy. It's still in tune. In spite of everything, it still sounds beautiful. That's your takeaway. Not like, oh, where'd Felice go? Look, we're missing a lot of context here. Oh, the doll is just sitting there. Oh, God! No, please! Please! I want to solve a puzzle! Oh, boy. This will be fun. All right. That's fine. She's not coming over here. No, never mind. She is. Is that a button pedestal? She's just over there. She'll go away. All right. Oh, God. I don't even know how to, record this down here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clockwise. Stay and fight. Hold your grounds. If I had the means to fight, I probably would. 3, 5, 4, 6, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1. Okay. If I can just book it past her here. Don't mind me. I don't know if there's different patterns it will do. Three. Nope. I only memorized like one pattern on this. And that one didn't hold out. So either I marked it down wrong or 3. Four. 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1. Oh, not now. No, you're fine. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Nope. It's fine. All All right, let's record another pattern here. Three, 6, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, 4, 2. Six, 3, 5, 4, 2. Okay, I got a couple more here. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but it's what I'm doing. So seems like there's several different patterns that'll go in, and I just need to get something like that. Six, 3. Dang it. One of them is correct, and I don't know which one it is. Five. Damn it! This is kind of nuts. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 5, 4. This puzzle is confusing on the surface. Now, I've noticed several different patterns going on. Where it starts, where it ends. Welcome, Anochi. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope I can go get some more. Oh, thank you for that. So far, I've got 2 that start with 3. One that starts with 6. Six arms and a gaping mouth. Oh, Jesus, she's right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! All right, we're good. Three, 6, 4, 5, 2, 1. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That's what I put on there. 1, 5, 3, 6, 2, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the numbers change every time I press the button. It's different numbers on there. So trying to, I'm confused by the puzzle because it's like there's several different numbers it could be. So I don't know, like, it's like just guessing which one of these is first. So this is 4. Five. Dang it. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's see really like a pattern. So that's 4 and 6. Look at the ones I already have written down. No, it's not that. I was thinking of the that compass, the windrose, but that's goodbye. Oh god! No! Leave me alone! 4, 5, 1, 6, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 1. Nope, thank you. Goodbye. Lady. Damn it. Like opposite that. does it reset? What is the pattern? Or maybe it's like opposite that, but like even just fighting like a starting number is like insanity. Go! Back to the statue. Maybe it's like a mirror image of it. And that's the problem. Although, I've gotten close. I've gotten some of them close. I mean, this looks pretty symmetrical. 6 arms and a gaping mouth. Something exotic and foreign about this statue. 2, 4, 6, 3. Two, 4, 6, 5, 3, 1. It's changing. 4, 6, 2, 5, 1, 3. It's pretty crazy. I really feel like I'm missing something on this. It looks like a thing. It's not a thing. Oh! I'm probably just putting either recording a number wrong or putting a number in wrong. Six, 3, 4, 2. It probably changes like every time I interact with it. Oh God! No! 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 No, 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 no. No stabby stabby. Jeez. Compartment open on space. That was kind of ridiculous. I think it's just because I hit it the first time and then I hit it again, but only wrote down the first one and then pushed one wrong and on. It just kept multiplying my issues and then just trying to like spam the same code in over and over again. Well, really, if it failed, I just needed to go back and get the code because the code would have reset. It's like Wi-Fi. Great, we got another piece there. Let's save. All right, let's go see if we can cut that piece of wood down that we found outside by the well and get at whatever is inside of that. There's some of that with the sawmill, but like, I don't think I'm supposed to cut open that log that blood. I'm just assuming, you know. No, it wasn't by the well. It's the other side here. This was locked from the inside, correct? Yep. This game's pretty good. It's got some interesting puzzles. And the elements of having Felice just kind of wandering on me is it's not bad, because I can usually just juke around her and escape it. It's not quite as like irksome as like some of the clock tower games, where like it just gets tiring after a while. But this one, like, I can run around her or away from her and then smash on buttons to not get stabbed by her. Whereas clock tower, like, you have very limited options as to what you can actually do once you get attacked. And in the earlier entry, like, that can be real fun, but the later games, like, it just gets tedious because you end up getting attacked so often. And then it's like, especially with the last one, Ghost Head, where you just have to keep going back to the same space over and over and over again. All right. Crank it. You got the cross key. What sort of key is that? A trunk. It won't open. A rusty old key with a cross carved into it. Graveyard, perhaps? Said to the cemetery. All right, well, we avoided chopping up whatever bleeds inside that big log. We've got yet another piece of something. So let's go find out if this will get us into the cemetery. Not that one. Next one over. We still got that puzzle down there. That's real interesting. I haven't seen anything indicating what's up with that. Perfect. Hey, it's Nix. Stealing from the graves. A tombstone. The epitaph isn't really readable. And this one. And this one. Yep. Any of these? Cool. This one's got... Is that just a bird? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get my screenshots. You remember the chessboard looking thing with some pieces on it? That was 3 birds and a dude. Okay. Oh, you birds are messed up here. Almost. This one is wrong. There we go. Huh? A tiny slot open and there's something shining inside. Levetrio key. Yeah, we found a board. Let me put this up here. Should have done that before, but yeah, this tasty little number here. Do this in preparation for the next one I may need. This is a board we found, so it lines up to where all the crows are on the tombstones, and then the man, which is me, goes there. So that's how I solved that. If you are curious what was going on in my space. All right, now we got another key. Levetrio. Perfect, perfect. More doors to open. Soon we'll access everything. And then I will be mentally annihilated by the next set of puzzles. Let's save. Saves. Uh-oh. What now? It's Felice. Felice, are you okay? What's wrong? Wrong. I'm wrong, aren't I? You're ashamed of me. Why am I being treated this way? What have I done? I hear them, everyone talking in town. Poor man, his woman is a burden to him. She's mad, insane, childless, barren, a disgrace. You don't love me anymore, do you? Tell me, stop ignoring me. She's doing it. The woman is latching onto you. Only 2 words. Uh-oh. Stop it. That's not true. I'm here, aren't I? Can't you see what's happening? You're not acting normal. Felice! You tried to kill me. No! Lies! I can see it clearly in your eyes. Hatred. You're up to something. No, please. Not that place again. I'd rather die. No! Oh, Jesus. Please stop it. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Uh-oh, where's she going? Oh, Jesus, God! Oh, no! This is a mistake. Please. Never mind. Never mind now. No, we'll talk later. It's cool. I gotta go. Peace out. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please. You got a handsaw. The suffering of the statue is moving. The artist captured the nature of such pain in a powerful way. Felice. Feliz Navidad. Hey, we made it. Is she gone now? I think she's gone now. Wow. That was something. Oh, that's the thick red liquid. I already did that one. Like from the other side. I don't know how I get into that. How do I even get over there? All right, there's not another door here. This whole place looks like a winter garden. The humidity in here must have helped the plants stay alive in spite of the neglect to their care. It's more Levetrio doors up here, did we not? Open up! God. I saw something. A large realistic female doll. Well, now. A ghastly decoration. Who would want this hanging on their wall? I would. That looks pretty badass. Oh, how she makes me suffer. Why then should I not do the same to her? No, I must not think these sinful thoughts. She is the cause of our disgrace. Anyone else would act as I have. It is unbearable. Insufferable. There has been something on my mind lately. I am feeling pleasure already by simply picturing the agony. Wow. Can't find anything useful here. It's lots. Scrocco, eh? A globe. And we're located right here. Where's that? Tell me. Books. How will I know which is which here? Let's see here. 3 red, 4 red, 2 yellow, and one of the other 2. And then there's 4 green, 2 blue, and one of the other 2. And then there's 3 yellow, 2 green, I don't believe I have a yellow book. You got a red book. Huh? What? Oh, I see. What is the pattern? 3 red, 3 yellow. So I'm gonna guess the blue book there. I don't know, I'm at a loss. Like, if there's a pattern to it, I don't know it. Oh, what luck! I just kind of guessed on those. You got small key. Oh, must open a box that takes a small key. My dear Alice, I still have not received a response. Please write me. I hope not to repeat myself, nor do I hope I am asking too much of you. You are my dearest friend, and I feel it is only with you I can share these thoughts. I must meet you in secret. I'm truly frightened now. I cannot use the boat. He watches my every move. There must be a way we could meet. Please, give your reply to Fabio's son. Tell him to place the letter under the 3rd plank of the pier. Ooh, we're going back to the pier, baby. Oh, this is probably the pattern I was looking for here. Something like this. Well, that's fine. I already solved it. By simple guessing. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! All right. No, that's the Scrocco key. But this was also one of you. It looks like junk you'd find on the seafloor. Does it have any value? Metal diving suits like this were used often in the past. It's a pretty cool diving suit. Oh, we got a hammer there. A sturdy steering wheel of an old-fashioned boat. I suppose it could still be used. Expensive-looking spyglass surrounded by other nautical-themed objects in the cabinet. Mace! You said it's not a sledgehammer? A worn-out globe with the map of commercial sea routes pinned to the wall beside it. Dusty on desk. Nothing of interest. Just thought maybe I'd just pry something open there. Bash on it. Still not quite sure. I still haven't solved that clock puzzle. We can go to the pier. We can go around the basement. Those are bathrooms. It's a greenhouse. We can just use this to get fast track to the pier. There's a chest somewhere. I think it was in the basement that we couldn't open. There was a chest in here that didn't open. I don't think this one said it had a keyhole. A trunk. It won't open. Okay. To the pier. What plank did she say? Second plank, third plank? You'll have plenty of time to rest when I'm looking at the pier, man. Come on, man, get that adrenaline going. Your life is at stake. Your sister's life is at stake. You can pump them guns a little bit more. Now, the third from what? Or was it the second? Let's just pound. Got speed run, not walk. Gotta book it. Alright, dude. Wow, my preview was like way behind here. Wait, we can meet. Third plank of the pier. Okay. But how do I access it? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm assuming it's like 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'm just lacking the proper tool here. Right. It's not like triggering anything, and I feel like I'm just beating my head against the wall here uselessly. All right. What do you think this mace is for? I'm not sure what it is. We gotta mash something up. I wonder if we can saw those dummies' heads off. Just go around on everything here. With a wooden handle and metal head, this medium-sized mace is used for construction, not carpentry. There was that wall where the paint was crumbling. saw the Dallas sound off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is where the trophies and awards. I already got this here. It wasn't a box in here, I don't believe. This was just the key. I solved that puzzle. Cool. This is the box. A thin. Here we go. G, C, F, D, G. Oh, jeez. Let me get my notepad over here so I can... Oh, come on. What are you doing? Don't do that. Okay. And I wrote down like all those combos. G, 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 C, F, D, G, 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 C, F, D, G, G. Okay. That's for the puppet show. You bastard. God. Oh, no. Please leave. Oh, Jesus. Load it, please. Don't do it. I'm working here. G, C, F, D, G, G. Is there noise coming from across the room? Oh ho! The white knight chess piece. Excellent, beautiful. It'd be a lot easier if my sister wasn't constantly trying to murder me. Boiler. Construction materials. Nothing of use. Okay. Yo, Zane! Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, my man? Hopefully doing well. It's puppet time. Smashy, smashy. A wig and ruined makeup? What was going on here? You got solvent. More wooden dolls and mannequins. A strange wooden toy with a hat. I'm curious about that. What's up with the wig? Well, the boss jump, not a whole lot. Just enjoying this creepy pixel horror game where my sister has been possessed and is now trying to murder me. The neck creature and the torso is made of fine wood. Nothing inside. I mean, I can saw the heads off, but like... You got Black Bishop chess piece. Oh no! Oh, I gotta reload. Oh no. I didn't save that long ago. I want that blood on my hands. I'm assuming they'll use that solvent on that painting that was upstairs. It's a good thing we saved. Yeah, it's very generous of them to place that save right there. Maybe we just quit while we're ahead. Oh! I know it's terrible. I don't think there was... Oh, this shelf, which I already kind of used to solve that puzzle. Go up another way. Hats off to you for that one. Oh, if it works, it works. All right, gonna go back up to the painting. That's so bad, like the power glove. All right, painting was over this away. Lose my breath again. Oh, a single mangled eye stares at me from the body of the naked doll, its head busted open. There's that poor dead cat. I don't know what that cat did to anybody, but I guess it got someone riled up. Nope. Well, this is a clock. I'm still at a loss for how to solve that clock. I have like Roman numerals for various creatures, but like I don't know what it means. All right, let's solve it. This. Sha. Beneath the layer of white, I think I see a set of numbers. All right, let's screenshot it. Where's my mouse? Okay. Just because it's like a little bit more complicated. 0178426539. Okay. 5 rows and 5 notable paintings in this room. I wonder if there's more to them than meets the eye. I'm assuming this means then the right set of numbers. Oh, jeez! Oh, God! Ugh. What happened to the doors? The doors just kind of vanished. All right, where was the... box with the combination in it? I don't remember. It wasn't in one of these. Is that outside somewhere? One of these areas here. Somewhere there's a box that has combination. It wasn't this. In the hall, maybe? I don't know if so already gotten in that. No, not these. Oh, geez. Breathing hard. Or hardly breathing. Just in there. Dummy, big dummy. Load and navigate. Locked from the other side. Man can't breathe. All right. We got more pieces to put in place here. I don't know if there are more, if there's more of those mannequins I need to sew up and I just picked the wrong ones or what. I'm afraid to find out. There's a save point right near it, so I could save and then chop some heads and see. That thing just doesn't have anything at all. Wasn't she in a bed before? She was in a bed before. That's unnerving. I don't like that. Oh my god! No. Goodbye. Woo! Is it the bed man? Wasn't? Yeah, there was one of those mannequins in that bed. Not anymore. Yep, time to run. Here it is. Okay. Looking at my screenshot. 1, 8, 2, 5, 9. Okay. Try 0. The finger was pointing right. Seven, 4, 6, 3. I don't know. I'm reading, those are the numbers. 1, 8, 2, 5, 9. Huh. I missed some other part of that puzzle. We have numbers, so I know it's numbers off of this. Well, this can't be like an addition thing. Let's try 3, 6, 4, 7. Okay, that's not it. I tried 9, 5, 2, 8, 1. 0, 7, 4, 6, 3. 0, 1, 7, 8. All right, let's go back up and look at it. Look at some other paintings. This is kind of the weird long way. Either way, it's kind of a trek here. The only painting I took notice of, to be honest, was the hand pointing right. Oh! Oh, jeez! Oh, no! Lady, please! Be cool. Be cool, lady. It's a grumpy guy. Head with no face. There's a skeleton. One picture looks emaciated. All right. The bloody finger pointing right. Five rows and 5 notable paintings in this room. I wonder if there's more to them than meets the eye. Well, how would I find out? Painting some creatures. Is that a rat? Some kind of rat. You just go away. Just leave. Just leave. Social distancing. That's right. Keep your distance. She'll live eventually. Come on. Just keep going. There's a rat. I don't know. I'm looking to see if there's like a number in here or what. Number of teeth, maybe? No, it's got more teeth than would fit on that. I think she smells me. Big and pleasant hand is pointing right. See that? I mean, that's the only one that's got anything on this. So it's pointing right. 18259. Smells the protein slur in your breath. Oh no! What are you saying? You said my breath stinks? Probably does. All that protein slurry is essentially comparable to raw meat. It can't possibly leave a pleasant after stink. Oh, I just assumed if it was pointing right, then it was like the right set of numbers. It's not like I could add the numbers. Couldn't really divide, multiply, subtract. Doesn't really make sense. How about like reading them left to right? 5 rows and 5 notable paintings in this room. I wonder if there's more to them than meets the eye. There are 5 rows. There's 5 rows and 2 columns. What does the hand pointing mean? Pointing right. They've worded this very weirdly, like 5 rows and 5 notable paintings. I gotta make a run for it. She's just like ripping the doors out now. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Figures carved of wood. Let's saw it. Oh, can't. What does a right pointing finger? It's the only painting that has like any language on it. Let's just go back down there. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. And it just points right. Points in the direction right. But what does it mean? 1, 8, 2, 5, 9. Make it all zeros. Let me put this up on the stream so that you can see it. And you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. All right. This is what the painting said. See it with your own eyes. This is what the painting, and then there's the finger, the painting of the finger pointing right. Which I assumed meant the rightmost column. But now I don't know. I'm so confused because I've entered in 18259. But they say 5 rows, right? What if I start with 1 and then go from there down the line? Four, 2. I think that's it. 7, 8. Her bloody finger kind of looked like the 7. 7, 8. 4, 2, 6. No. Maybe try adding them. Not that that makes any sense. 1. That'd be 15, so we'll just say 5. 6. 11, we'll say 1. 12. I don't know if that was 6. Or if this was 2. Or if that was 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're referring to. I'm confused. Reviewing back my video. Let's go back. Let's go back. The finger is pointing. But what all the other paintings are looking in a certain direction. I guess it's a matter of how do I count them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. So, right, left, left, right, right. Right, left, left, right, right. All right. So that would give us... Right, left, left, right, right. 1, 7, 4, 5, 9. Okay, we'll try that. So even though the other ones they are all pointing in a direction. They're all looking in a direction. So see that. Oh, Jesus! We still got this puzzle, too. Let's take a look while we're here. If I can juke her. Okay. I'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I have an idea. Maybe I've just missed it this whole time. But there's I'm gonna take a look at that. Okay, let's see. There should be 17459. Aha! God, I feel stupid this going so long. Scrumptious key. Pinocchio key. Alright, hopefully she's not there and I can just I don't know what the deal is with that barrel. But like it shook like it was gonna fall once and it freaked me out. Oh no! Let it please! Let's go safe. Paching! Okay. All right, hopefully she's not still hanging around. We're okay for right now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 4 are flipped. So we'll try 7, 4, 4, 7. Oh! Well, I was staring us in the face the whole time. Was that a click? I think the inner mechanism turned. Uh-oh. Is she coming in here? Not right now. We got a chess piece. Peace out. Gotta go. Do. It all worked out. All right, we're down to the last chess piece here. We got another key. Let's go scope that out. I don't think there's anywhere else we haven't looked at. Save. We'll save. Don't mind me. She's just everywhere I want to be. Oh, the swords. All right. I think this is probably where that compass comes into. Helmets. Nothing else. I never understood what horns on helmets were for. Decoration. I don't think they actually used them historically, is what I'm told. Carrying a saving. A stunning suit of gold-plated battle armor. It holds a sharp battle axe in its hands, but its grip is too tight. I can't release it. All right, that was west, north, northeast, and east. Northeast, and east. Let's try the ones that aren't those. Oh, I see what my problem is. I'm not looking at the right thing. I'm just picking their direction on it, but not looking at their swords. So this is north, northeast. This will be west. There we go. There we go. Decoration real Vikings didn't use horns except as cups. Yeah. We got an axe. What is this axe good for? Battle axe, very sharp in spite of its antiquity. What am I gonna be chopping now? That's my question. They must have used lances like these for jousting. What on earth is it doing here? It's a good question. We need an axe to chop something, right? Is that what I'm... I guess we've got, like, outside? Those trees outside. Let's save. Do. Chop, chop. This ancient ceramic vase doesn't seem to fit in with the surreal painting on the wall. What if I were to smash it with anything? Okay. A broken ceramic vase. There's some nice artwork on the wall behind it. Okay. We're gonna... Where is this at? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Great. Okay. All right. Screenshot this, and then we will compare it when we get to the place. We finally found this thing. All right, let's head outside. I still want to know, like, I gotta look at the pier again. Because I want to know what's up with, like, if I can find a note down there. Maybe the axe will do it for me. That's confusing. Let me go scroll back my preview here, because I'm pretty sure they said that. Right, well, that's the waves back. It was. They did say. She did say, have your son leave it under the pier. They say under like the third plank, but I can't seem to find it. Kind of out of tools here. I'd like to find it, but let's go take a look at this puzzle down here. I don't know what the secret to that is. If there's another tool that I'm missing somehow or what. All right, these all got to move in a certain particular way here. So you move this way. No. Let's see here. Oh, these are way different. All right. This one moved here. This guy moved here because they're different in the photo. Let me pull up the photo. You can see it. At first, I just went off of the like the position the statues were in. But if you look closely, there is there's like the symbol doesn't line up with their position, like on the board here. Like this guy down here is the moon. There's the pyramid, the triangle that's up there, but also like the statues themselves don't. So we'll use this to try to line them up relative to the image, to the symbol on there. So the triangle needs to go over. You need to, oh, one more. This is the claw that goes up there. That's good. You got to be on the other side over here. And is this down? All right, the X is on that side, the claw is on that side, arrow's on that side. No, and this backwards. She was right before. Oh, and that did it. We got the last chess piece. It's gonna bother me about the pier. But also, like, let's say there's something fishy there, because these are all notes that she sent to her friend, right, to like meet her, but like they're all in the house still, which implies that the husband intercepted all of them, which is alarming. And then there's that room down there with like a wig and makeup. I wonder if he was trying to dress up like the friend. I wonder if I should try a different arrangement. There's an inscription on the frame saying all safe. Okay. It couldn't be there. Those have to basically be there. Those have to be shifted. Couldn't be that. There we go. They're all safe. Each of the pieces cannot intercept each other. Oh! I was blocking that. Alright, what do I got now? You got big key. Big key. Let's save. I'm actually gonna look this plank up. Because it's bothering me. I don't think it's necessary for the game, but I don't know. Oh, well, that's helpful. I just saw a blurb and someone said, there's nothing on the pier. Like, okay, great. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Without spoiling anything else, which is good. All right. One last run across the rickety windows. Across the windy window. We'll be on our way. Ooh. Yeah, I think the husband did something terrible to the wife, potentially. And I think that he was intercepting the letters, and so I don't think a response ever came. No, it's not this one. It's this one. She's over there. See her? I was just poking around over there. You're on the wrong side, dummy. All right, now we use the big key. Ooh. Why, we are moving on up. I suppose, what else can I do? Oh, that's not troubling. All these sculptures around the house must have been souvenirs from travels. No, nothing here. Nothing here. They must have brought the furniture in through the windows, or perhaps they assembled it inside the room. Oh, look, it's that evil chiming monkey. Doll heads, spare parts, masks, and wigs. They're old and rotten. Worthless things. Awful judgmental. I'm looking around for any papers I can read. Is this a stuffed vulture? At least I think that's what it is. All right, well, I just heard something, so let's move on with this. You got mirror. Oh, no. Felice. Felice, where did you just come from? Never mind. Look, this mirror. I think it's the key to solving the mystery and finally helping you. Don't show that to me. Huh? No, stop. I don't want to look like that. Let me out. Oh, damn. Felice. Oh, well. Oh, she dead. I believe that she is dead. Well, let's go scoop up the body. Waste not, want not. We can have a bonfire down on the beach and have some barbecue ribs. Her fingerprints are all over the knife, so if the cops ask, then just say, you know, hey, they tried to stab me. Oh God, I almost died. Oh my God. How do I get out of there? Through here? Oh! All right, well, that's what moving the cart was for, I guess. Jim style baby back ribs. What those baby back jewelers, baby back ribs. Made for my dead sister. She got lucky. I feel like I got lucky. What would happen if I hadn't pushed that? Would she just be straight up dead? I don't, Evil Tonight only had one ending. I wonder if this game has multiple endings, because I could have, like, on those puzzles, like, you saw this up, and then there's blood shooting out of it. But you don't have to do that. You don't get anything for it. And this kind of confirms there's more to it. I should have just left it all alone. I should have just killed all that stuff and see where it went to me, where it led me. Oh God, Felice! Feliz Navidad! Quickly, stomp on her neck. Finish it. A pulse. She has a pulse. Oh, thank God. She's just unconscious. Got anything first try. Good job, Jum, I guess. Yeah. We'll see. Who knows what else I've missed. Wait here, sis. I'll get you out of this bloody place. But I need to do one last thing. I'm not sure what. The lock is totally useless. We can go downstairs? Maybe? Oh wait, do I still have... I do. I forgot about this. This is how you know this is a game in real life. Everyone would have left then. Yeah. That's what I liked about Scratches. Like when it came down to it, he was just like, well, I'm out of here. Like, yep, that's the sanest thing imaginable. I gotta find time to squeeze in like the last visit. It seems pretty short, but it answers a bunch of questions that I had. So I'm told about the end of that. They still leave a lot up to interpretation, which I actually like. I really like that game, Scratches. They leave a lot to be interpreted and guessed on. But the DLC like does complete some stuff. I guess what's over here? Locked, always locked. This keyhole is unlike anything I've ever seen in the house. Really? Okay. Maybe we'll see. Oh yeah, he said he ordered a bunch of two-way mirrors. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. You must be... Oh! I guess it's the lady at the house. I guess so. Why are you trying to stab me, lady? I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry for what happened to you, what you went through. You've helped me understand my sister. You're both so alike. It was never my intention to hurt her, I promise. I knew she was special, but I've been trying to hide it to protect her. Thank you. Viviette. I don't, Well, that's what you did for not leaving. Yeah, probably. You don't believe me, do you? It's a lot to consider. Well, that's it. That's what happened. So consider it. It's pretty smug. I see. I'm telling the truth. I'm sure that's how you see it. But you must understand your story is quite implausible. Yes, Detective, I understand. I myself don't know what's real anymore, even after what happened. The ghost wouldn't. Yeah, well, they're telling the truth. I don't think. Thankfully, we found everyone safe. Unconscious, yes, but alive and well. You should thank your neighbors and friends' families who raised the alarm very early at dawn after noticing the absence of your boat. If not for them, who knows what the storm might have done to you. Thank you, Inspector. Thank you. I'll have a few more questions for you later, but for now, rest well. You've been very lucky tonight, Mr. Fawcett. Remember that. Thank you, Inspector. Well, except for the cat. The cat's dead. I'm not sure if we could do anything about that. Jules! Felice! Never done. I'm sorry, I strangled and stabbed you several times. But I had moved that cart. This would be a way different ending. I wonder if that wood and that dummy, I wonder if those are my friends, like inside the mannequin and inside that giant log. I wonder if they were stuffed in there, and if I had just gone through with that, if they would be dead. I don't know what else I would have run into, because I think there were 3 other people. And that's 2 of them. I don't know who the third one was. But after I saw it in the wood and it was like, oh, there's blood inside. It was like, yeah, that's why it was a big fat log, because they stuffed someone inside of it. How would you produce that? I guess that's just what I was saying earlier. That's what ghosts can do. How do you get a person inside a sealed log like that, Ghosts? Ghost did it. All of a sudden you're in a log. What's happening? I don't know. And then a saw chops you in half. And like, oh, let's count the rings. Oh, here's some lung meat, you know. Now I want to go through and like I can't move that cart again, right? But I could go back before the end and like chop them up, see what happens. I was so worried I wasn't allowed to visit you until the inspector finished. Although now I'm curious what that last room was that had a key that I had never seen before. Now I desperately want to know what that is, what that's about. You could go back. Yeah, I can. I can always go back. I was so worried I wasn't allowed to visit you until the inspector finished. I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I promise I'll get rid of all the quirks you hate about me. You'll never have to worry about them again. Oh, damn. Who knows about the last room? Maybe the husband was in there waiting to silence us. The zombie husband was in there. He's the one who did all of it, not Viviette. He's the real culprit. No, Felice. It's me who has to apologize. Until now, I couldn't understand you. You're not strange or special. I've always known because I can also see them. You can see them? I see dead people. I've tried hiding it from everyone to protect us, but all I did was end up hurting you. I'm sorry, Felice. Jules, it's all right. You don't need to tell me anything else. Everything will be fine from now on. We'll go hunt ghosts together and die in different strange ways. What? I mean, I guess it's a good ending in that everybody lived, but like, it feels like there's still something unanswered there. But I don't know, I kind of felt the same way about Evil Tonight. And I remember reading something where they're questioned about the endings on it. And they're like, no, we purposely left stuff there for people to interpret themselves. Like in Evil Tonight, you never find out really what happened to the boyfriend. You don't find out a lot about what happened to people. But you do get like an answer on like, you know, the person that died. But there's still some stuff that's like up in the air. You can just guess at. Good work. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. I don't know. The ending seemed pretty good, so I don't know if that's the good ending or the bad ending. I'm assuming there are multiple ones because there's different outcomes I can have on that. Let me just look real quick. How many ending game have? How many ending game have? 3 endings. Oh, wait, there's more. Ah, I finally found it. The Newland case. Let's see. 23 years ago, they found Adelaide Neuville strangled in his mansion next to several human-shaped female dolls. Oh, okay. Well, this is getting to the bottom of it. This is getting to the crux of it. It was considered a murder case, but the killer was never found. The finger marks around his throat didn't seem human. The case was filed, but this didn't stop the villagers from spreading rumors about a curse and other kinds of hearsay that supposedly occurred on Neuville's Isle. The place was abandoned since then. Fascinating. Hey, what's this? 4 months before the murder of Adelaide Neuville, his wife, Viviette Neuville, was declared missing. Police searched Neuville's mansion and all the places in town that she had frequented, but to no avail. Viviette was never found, and the case remains unsolved to this day. Until now. Ha! They can't expect. No, it can't be. Could he really have been telling the truth? All you gotta do is go in there and check the mirror room. You'll find out. Jules Fawcett, what other secrets are you hiding? What other secrets indeed? Ending. Good. Oh, okay. 4 hours. 3 deaths. Documents 13 out of 40. Damn it! God damn it! I'm missing one. All I have to do is go there. Yeah, the body's probably still there. Thanks for playing. If you enjoyed our horror explanation adventure game, please write a review on Steam. The simple gesture will help us reach a larger audience and allow us to bring new games to you. Thank you. All right, we're going back. We're going back in. Let's do the time warp. Indeed. All right, we got the big key. I want to try and find that document, and I'm positive it's in that space. But what I have to do to get it, I do not know. I don't know anywhere else that I haven't already been to. There is that box that doesn't open outside, right? Who? Let's go down the stairs real quick before I get killed. I think we're safe if we go to a save point. Maybe. This I will look up. There's 3 endings. Good. Do. Where is pictures? I'm trying to find like they said there's 3 endings, but like multiple endings. Oh god, this is how great Google AI is. Viviette has multiple endings depending on players' choices. Furry has 3 possible endings, including 1 secret ending based on players' choices. Life is Strange 2. It's like it's just giving me information off of random other games. I want to see the other endings. What is the final key, Viviette? Aha! 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 It's so simple. It was staring me in the face the whole time. I could go back and try and get one of the bad endings, but it'll be easier just to do this. I just want to do this. We'll move on. I'm sure the bad ending is just everybody's dead. Oh god! no, no! Don't do it! I'm just about to save you. Yes, take the risk. Let's go. Woo! Woo! 40120 is amazing. 420, beat it. No! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh God damn it! I thought I could make it. I was so close. I thought I could make the cut. I couldn't make the cut. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I really enjoyed this. I hope you all have enjoyed watching it. I love DYA Games artwork. This is the second of the games I played. I got a couple other ones in that same bundle. I'll slip in some other time, but I really enjoyed them so far. The play is like, the movement is really smooth. Like, it controls really well for what it is. This one was less. There's no combat in this one as compared to Evil Tonight, where you had like guns and I think it had melee options. That was more like a Resident Evil. I really enjoyed it a lot. I look forward to seeing what else they put out. Ooh. So yeah, if you don't push that cart over, I guess she'll just die. So I'm gonna have to play through this another time just to try and figure out like the other endings. I don't know if there are 2 other endings, like I want to know what they are. I can imagine a bad ending where she dies. Oh no, I hit the button. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, no ribs on the menu tonight. Not tonight. Oh man, I'm sorry. This is I just want to see this final document. I just saw Sky. I just saw your message about the Bubble Bobble. I have suspended Bubble Bobble for the spooky month. Just because I tend to play games a lot later. And also, like, if you saw, like, the last time I played, I'm at the final boss. So, like, I want to be able to have more time to spend on it because the boss is going to take me a couple tries. And so I'm holding off until November rolls around. Which will be fun because November is when I will celebrate having been streaming for a year. Even though technically I started in October. Even earlier in October, but I would consider my start of streaming October 24th. However, I'm going to hold off until November and we'll just consider it November from now on. That way I can just keep this going. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I can't believe it's been a year. I feel like I haven't accomplished anything, to be honest. I know I got a lot done that I wanted to get done. I played a little over 50 games all the way through. I'm pretty happy with it, but yeah, like I know so many people have birthdays in November. I know so many people that started around the same time that I did. If not this within the same year, who started like a year before I did or a couple years before I did, but like so many of us are like right around the same time, which is crazy. Like a lot of people have like a similar birthday and you can trace it back to like Valentine's Day or like Christmas. And then you can space 9 months out for that. It is 1 year in my birth month of October. I want to leave it for you. I want to leave that for you. Also, I think Kaz's birthday is around that same time. So, like, it's not, you know what, to be honest, let me be perfectly brutally honest. It's not even about you or anybody else. It's entirely because I just don't want to interrupt playing horror games for anything else. It's like, I can wait till November. It's fine. It's fine. Cause it's I don't know, it's weird to me, like, how many people have, like, the birthdays and anniversaries are on, like, the same time. And I can just jump out. Well, I don't know that that's there yet, but just spooky month must not be interrupted. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Enjoy getting the last bit of paper. I should sleep. Alrighty, man. I will catch you later. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Always great to see you. I look forward to catching you on your next stream. Well, I won't, because I'll be on the road tomorrow. But I'll see you. But you get that good sleep. Steel Kaiju's line. Get that good sleep. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you around. Don't mess up in the last step here. All right. So I think she has the key. I think Felice has the key. So I think we just need to go do this. In fact, let's just do that. Woo! I'll get you next time. I love it so much in Mario Kart because everybody always has such a hilariously strong reaction to my Nintendo Mii, which I tried to make look very accurate to the Jum Jumington brand. And I love getting on that and then throwing up. I'll get you next time. Maybe too much. I'm trying not to spam it, but it produces exactly the effect that I want, which is to terrify people. It's biblically accurate Jum avatar. Oh God, police! Everybody else looks like super adorable, like you expect them to, and I'm just there with like my horrible serial killer eyes, like, hey, let's race. And then I get 12th place repeatedly. Pulse. She's a pulse. Oh my God, she's just unconscious. Well, time to finish the job with this axe or hammer or crowbar. I've got all the weapons I need. Oh, what's this? Master key. That's it. That's it. We're in. Now we'll see the final document. And our collection shall be complete at last. We'll know all the story. All the secrets. I need to see the bad ends. See what happens if I get everybody whacked. I have the master key. Oh, wow. The way it's posed seems unnatural. Like it wants to move. It looks like someone was writing here for days on end. This is the most realistic mannequin yet. It's completely proportional. It's almost like a companion. Paperwork supplies piled up on the desk. The young woman looks so happy in the portrait. She must really be. I have finally done it. The macabre thought that had drifted through my mind is now reality. The drug was quick in its effect. I have moved her heavy body, almost lifeless, to the mirror room. She shall never leave that place now. It has been a week. Finally, it seems that her desperate screams have ceased. To keep her alive, I provide her only with water. I will enjoy her suffering for as long as time permits. She must pay for the disgrace she has brought on me, on us. 2 weeks have passed now. The last time that I saw her, her eyes were sullen and face lean, almost as those of the most unfortunate prisoner of war. A blank expression, eyes lifeless. What does one feel when no matter where you look, you are invited to the deepest silence, the most troubling of sights, your own gaunt and lonely figure? Does she think of me? 28 days have passed. I keep sliding morsels of water through the aperture, but I will look inside no longer. I cannot. What is this feeling? I am thinking of you. I feel lonely. I need you. I want you to know that I did not forget you. I gaze at the picture. I see your young face, jovial, strong, so full of life. When I look away, I am unable to represent your beauty on my wooden figures. It is only your latest face through the mirror that I see. The only sight that comes to mind. It is a nightmare. Your face is an indescribable expression. It will haunt me after my descent into hell, and for all eternity. I am frightened. Jesus. What an absolute monster. So, like, his wife could see ghosts and couldn't have kids. And so he built a prison made of two-way mirrors and stuffed her inside and starved her to death while sculpting puppets of her that killed him. 10 out of 10, grade A psychopath. Yep! That man deserves what he got. I'm glad that they added that bit in the end. They're like, oh, by the way, the guy got killed. So it's all good. Like, oh, great. You must be Viviette. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry for what happened to you, what you went through. You've helped me understand my sister. We're both so alike. It was never my intention to hurt you, I promise. I knew she was special, but I've been trying to hide it to protect her. Thank you, Viviette. To the fiery depths of hell. Indeed. So did I free her or am I possessed by her? I can't really tell. You don't believe me, do you? There's a lot to consider. Well, that's it. Consider it. Isn't that the game where you have to like the stick figured people? Not really stick figures, but that game I've seen people play, Consider It. Where like you have to decide like how high to put your hand up relative to the group. I see. Telling the truth. Yep. Story's pretty wild. Just to check if I understand it. Myself don't know what's real anymore, even after what happened. Thankfully, we found everyone safe. Unconscious, yes, but alive and well. You should thank your neighbors and friends, family, who raised the alarm very early at dawn. Thank you, Inspector. Thank you. Any more questions for you later on Earth? Great. Wait for like a night, Mr. Fawcett. Remember that. Thank you, Inspector. You know what I really liked about this game is that there was no combat. There was only one, like, quote-unquote enemy, right? But it didn't feel like a lot of games that are like that get called like a walking simulator. It didn't feel like that. This still had really good puzzles and good exploration, and having her chase after me, even though I couldn't really fight her at all. I think like run away from her and stuff added a lot to the tension of the game. I think they did a really good job with it. I think this game was really solid. Release never dot. Like I really liked it in Evil Tonight. There was never a point where I was like, man, I wish I could just shoot this thing, because there's like nothing else. Like that's how you do. You don't add a bunch of extra stuff and then tell them you can't fight it. But like that menace is there. It is a lot more comparable to like a clock tower, with like just like a lot lighter mechanic on that, where there's not like specific things you have to balance and defeat them with. You just run away. So right, I wasn't allowed to visit you. Yes. Well, the story was decent, simple story. Does what it needs to, gets out of your way. Did a good job of like laying it out there and then leaving stuff for you to like decide on your own. Everything's gonna be fine. Just fine. We're just two psychic siblings. I wonder if we get any new information for getting all of the documents. Probably not. Okay, what's this? Who was murdered? This is a little bit more like concrete than what we got with Evil Tonight. It still leaves stuff up there, like the wig and the Alice and who those people were. But it may have all just been a deception of the husband. 14 out of 14. I got five deaths. 5 deaths because I fell off the window a couple times. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Well, that was Viviette. 2018 DYA Games. Available on Switch, PC. This is on PC. Really fun game. Really enjoyed it. I really enjoy everything that I've played from them so far. And let me see where it can go. I can send you off to. One got me a few times. It did. It for sure did. All right. Well, I think that Cecily is playing Minecraft right now. And this Kaiju's playing. Oh, Kaiju is playing. Why didn't I see a notification for Kaiju? How long has Kaiju been live? Kaiju's been live for hours ago. Gotta send you to Kaiju, who's playing They Bleed Pixels. It's the second part of it. She's been playing for a while. Oh, she just died. So if you care to keep watching, you can hop over to Yo Kaiju's channel and check out what she's got going on. Otherwise, that'll do it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow night, same jump time, same jump channel. We'll be playing D on the 3DO. Very excited about that. It's a goofy little game, but I quite enjoy it. And then I'll be back on Thursday, right? I get my days mixed up. My regular scheduled stuff gets changed around and I get my days mixed up. So Thursday we'll be playing Uninvited on the NES. So still some fun stuff going on this week. Hope to see you there. If you like what you see and want to see more, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can see more of old Jum Jumington. If not, hey, thanks for checking me out. Always appreciate it. Otherwise, everybody stay safe. If you're in the hurricane area, I hope you can avoid the worst of it. Have yourselves a great night, and I will see you on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.